The eyewitnesses have said they believe, some of them believe it was your son calling out for help. No one saw him directly doing it or could say 100% for sure. You've heard the 911 call where you hear somebody calling out help. Do you believe that is your son's voice?
Yes, I do. I believe that's Trayvon Martin. That's my baby's voice. Every mother knows their child.
Tajay doing okay. Tajay is, she doing okay, but I'm just going to say her and Tamir was very, very close. It's like two peas in a bucket. They have a lot of similar ways. And, you know, they do share the same mom and dad, so that makes it, you know, very more closer than close. Just let me say that. And she just told me that she didn't know what she was going to do without her brother.
Joining us now from St. Louis, Michael Brown's mother, Leslie McSpadden, and family attorney Benjamin Crump, in an ABC News exclusive. We want to say good morning to you both, and thank you very much for being with us. Mr. Crump, let me ask you this. What has been the reaction from the family with these results that are now known?
It's been very, very troubling. They answer some questions, but yet they offer many more. It confirms our worst fears that the witnesses were telling the truth, Robin, that her son was shot multiple times, and the most troubling is the headshot that, you know, it's just not justified in any way, fashion, or form to execute this child.
We should note that the examiner said, and these are his exact words, he was careful to say that these autopsy results by themselves do not assign blame or justify the shooting. This is one of 3 autopsy reports. The federal government will conduct one coming up. Explain the need for multiple autopsies.
Well, Robin, the family wanted to make sure that they had their own independent autopsy because there was no guarantee that the federal government was going to do an autopsy. And if they did not do it, then we would just be left with the St. Louis law enforcement officers' autopsy. And Leslie nor Mr. Michael Brown Jr. wanted to rely on the same police department that executed her child in broad daylight. So there was the need to have an independent autopsy. And this independent autopsy showed that he was shot in his head, his eye, his arm, his hand, and it was very troubling to this family, so they had to get the truth out.
I don't wanna die, oh Lord, yeah. I don't wanna cry no more, yeah, yeah. I don't wanna cry no more, yeah. I don't wanna die, oh Lord, yeah. Thank God I'm alive, yeah. I gotta realize that I can't rely on them, yeah, no lie. But I'm trying to make a way out, yeah. I'm just trying to behave now, following the laws, that's the way out. Yeah, trials and tribulations of a slave now. Wanna be the one to say I'm happy that I came out. Yeah, light of pestilence and earthquakes. Yeah, Jerusalem is where I claim my birthplace. Check the signs and the times for the flee now. The ending crisis coming, that's the worst case. There, shed tears for the ones that will stay here. I don't really wanna stay here. Now I don't wanna die, but I am gonna cry for my people that will stay here. I don't wanna cry no more. Yeah. I don't wanna die, oh Lord, yeah. Thank God I'm alive, yeah. I gotta realize that I can't rely on them, yeah, no lie. Look, I don't wanna cry no more, yeah. I don't wanna die, oh Lord, yeah. Thank God I'm alive, yeah. I gotta realize that I can't rely on them, yeah, no lie, yeah. House of bondage be coming from out the slave route. Kingdom of heaven's the way to enter the main route. But going through it with family. The problems they handed me, I can't be. The truth is hurt for my family. The situations is critical. The great tribulation is coming now, it's getting physical. And also it's spiritual, mark will cost you eternal fire. Keeping commandments is all I ever desire. I don't wanna cry no more, yeah. I don't wanna die, oh Lord, yeah. I don't wanna cry no more, yeah. I don't wanna cry no more, yeah. I don't wanna die, oh Lord, yeah. Thank God I'm alive, yeah. I gotta realize that I can rely on him, yeah, no lie. And everybody need to wake up, yeah. I tell you how I shot the comeback, yeah, he really need to come back. We gotta live righteous, yeah, how I said repent to keep the law, we should come back. Okay, we got another chance to do right. I wake up in the morning, thank my Father for my life. I thank you for your son that came and died, shedding blood. The only one protecting me and always show me love, yeah, show me every day. Shed tears for the ones that will stay here. I don't really wanna stay here. Now I don't wanna die, but I am gonna cry for my people that will stay here. I don't wanna cry no more, yeah. I don't wanna die, oh Lord, yeah. Thank God I'm alive, yeah. I gotta realize that I can rely on him, yeah, no lie. Look, I don't wanna cry no more, yeah. I don't wanna die, oh Lord, yeah. Thank God I'm alive, yeah. I gotta realize that I can rely on him, yeah, no lie, yeah.
I'm tired. I've been on this plantation all my life. I've been enslaved all my life. I'm tired of being pushed and pulled. I'm tired of the master doing his bidding. I want to leave.
You done this to yourself, Pats.
You know why we not afraid? What? He's great and terrible. Terrible is destruction. Y'all think it come back in all peace? You got another thing coming. So we out here fighting for our brother. We ain't marching saying, yes, we can. No justice, no peace. Yo! Fight for your sons and your daughters.
I'm not wrapped too tight. Got 400 years on my back. I'm angry dog. I'm black like that. Won't contact with you whites. And all the niggas I stand here with, they share my same sentiment. I'm fucked up tonight. Won't kill my brothers no more. Want all the smoke, motherfucker, popo. This is my battle cry. Isaiah 14:21, that ancient version of that gun that they stole our name, they stole our shit. We real Judites, motherfucker Jewish. We lords, generals, arm your soldiers. We fight tonight like we supposed to. They inherited lies. I'm referring to all whites. I'm referring to riches, white privilege, given through genocide. And they gotta pay for that. God say Jacob gon' take it back. I cry aloud, I spare not. This good bread, my sharecrop. This lily grew through concrete. We march to our own drum beat. We the chosen. No inclination to kick it with y'all. Raise Babylon to the ground, then watch it fall. Obadiah said you'll be wiped up for theft. These are just words, worry about what come next. It's for Negroes, Latinos, we better than all, not equal. My natives know red dot that feather. Me primo be smooth like that leather. Until it's time to bring the war dogs out, put the headdress on. War paint and I'm not wrapped too tight. Got 400 years on my back. I'm angry dog, I'm black like that. Won't contact with you whites. And all the niggas I stand here with, they share my same sentiment. I'm fucked up tonight. Won't kill my brothers no more. Want all the smoke, motherfucker popo. This is my battle cry. I got the spirit of grandfathers past. Front porch sitters, Nat Turner dangerous. A real life illustration of angry and that painting of Malcolm staring out the window with patience. One hand on the curtain, right hand on the AK spits. 47 rounds, all to bring down Satan. Same way Abel was killed by Cain. This will be an introduction from the fuck shit into the fire. Probably join the list of artists who died before they retired. Most High said I'm hired. Sire will never spit a line aimed at my kind, less meant to uplift. Toughness will be redefined in my rhymes. A squad of men with the spirit of God, with an affinity to point their weapons not at the brethren but at the enemy. Khaki colored kids, baptized in the flames of combat, fashioned in the trap we escaped. Our fate was to be great and noble. Moses reincarnate, so be hopeful and know I bring word from A and O to Pharaoh and white folk. Let my people go, cause it's my battle cry.
All right, Shalom Israel, Most High bless. Thank y'all for tuning in to F.O.P.E. Israelites for our people's edification. I'm your brother Sham. We got the brothers on the panel. Shalom to Star Lima, King Judah, big salute, King. Much love, Weez. Everybody that's in the chat. The brother Chazar. I'm trying to figure out. Have you ever been on here before?
Bobby Hebrew. What's the sister name? Bobby Hebrew.
Yeah, hold on, Qanath. I'm trying to ask this brother who in here because I never seen him before. Brother Tazar.
Come. Shalom.
Hey, you ever been on here before?
Not at all, Hebrew. First time.
Can you see your face? That's just a rule that we have over here so we can know who you're talking to. I know you got your icon up, but it's just a rule for everybody on the platform. All right, cool. Go ahead, Debar, Kahana, even. I mean, Don P, if y'all want to say something.
Shalom.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Elder Qanath was going. Go ahead, Qanath.
Oh, it's fine. Listen, Most High bless everybody. I seen the brothers and sisters that came over to Sonetta platform yesterday on the comment section. I'd like to thank y'all. I can't remember everybody's name, but some people I ain't see. And then I looked again. I said, "Oh, okay, there they go, right there." So Most High bless all y'all. Hebrew Bobby, I think that's how you say it. If I didn't say it right, my apologies. But I saw a lot of y'all over there. Most High bless, man, and we're gonna start doing more teaching. And of course, we're going to still stick to this topic and see where we're going to go from here. We're still in the back talking and doing stuff. I'm still trying to negotiate doing things. So we'll see, but we're here tonight to talk about what happened last night. What happened last night. We had, if you guys notice, this is the first time I ever seen where he or was that House of Conscience, they didn't have not one person call up to try to debunk or one Israelite. Now you gotta understand, it's thousands of people that believe in that chart, right? And it's going down slowly and slowly. Not one person called it. Now we had a lot of what's Captain Zaria new name? And it's not out of no disrespect, because what we saying is true. It's a fact. So don't want us to apologize to you anymore, right? Because this is true. This is what you did last night, right? What's his name again, Shasham?
Captain Chatterbox.
Captain Chatterbox. That's your new name now. Captain Chatterbox, because you was in the comment section just chatting away, but when it came time to get up there and bring that smoke on the stage, you ran, right? Now, I thought ISBK was not cowards. It's not just about ISBK. It's about anybody who believes in that chart. Nobody, not one person out of all the camps said anything, but you had a lot of chatterbox in the comment section. And Captain Chatterbox, you get the reward. So FOP will have your trophy ready when we come to New York one time.
You know what's great, Qanath? They got almost 10,000 views and no comments on that video at all. Not one.
Not
Yeah,
one.
that's deep.
You know, but go ahead, brothers. Y'all go ahead. I know y'all want to say something. Most High bless y'all. That we get to talking about last night.
Well, I just want to say, man, this is going into last night real quick. So you want me to hold on to that or?
Hold on, the ball. Hold on.
Okay, Con.
Yeah, real quick. The brother Tazar. Did you have anything you want to say or ask us out? Because you new on the platform, and usually people just don't come up here and sit. So I want to ask you before we start going on what we talking about.
Hey, Con, man. First of all, it's pronounced Tatazar.
Okay.
So, or if you can just call me Ty if you want to.
Most High bless.
Okay.
Most High in Christ. Man, just I've been looking at y'all videos for quite a while, and one thing I gotta say is that first of all, I like the work that y'all do, man. Not too many people can actually break down this phony dummy doctrine that One West likes to pull out. You know what I'm saying? Because I know a lot of One West brothers, and I also know a lot of Negro only brothers. Because actually, I'm in a Negro only camp of my own. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And so, one thing that we do not subscribe to is that 12 tribe chart. Me personally, if I got to be honest with you, the 12 tribe chart, not only is it wrong, but it's also inaccurate in my point of view. You know what I'm saying? Like one thing I can,
Well, I would say
like one thing
it's not biblical at all.
Yeah. It's 100%. It is not biblical. Like a lot of people use a lot of verses in like Genesis 49 and stuff like that totally out of context. You know what I'm saying?
Deuteronomy 33.
All of them. And one thing I say is this, man. Look, if your ancestors didn't get off of them slave ships from the transatlantic slave trade, brother, you are not an Israelite. I just got to be real with you.
What's the name of your camp, bro?
Children of the Most High, right here in Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, for real?
yeah,
I'm in Memphis, bro. You were Dre Israel, ain't it?
Con, that's my boy.
I know Dre.
Yes,
Tell that
sir.
brother, yeah, I know Dre. Tell that brother, what's up?
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm actually gonna hit him up probably tomorrow because I know he knocked out sleep right now. The brother got to get up at like 6 a.m.
Con. Tell him hey, tell him I'm gonna hit him up soon.
Con. Most High in Christ. I'm sorry, I can't hear you guys. What you say?
I was saying what we're going to do. We holding a Negro only gathering probably in the fall or this summer. So you brothers welcome to come. When I announce it, we're gonna get an email and we're gonna ask everybody to get an email out so we could get a count. You know, and also I gotta say it, we gotta look at you. We don't need no damn dummies coming up in there talking about their Negro. You know,
hey,
so
God,
we're
man, listen,
we're
brother,
gonna vet everybody that want to come. Ain't gonna be no pop-ups.
I broke bread with these brothers before. Yeah.
Oh, I know that. I'm just talking about overall when we do this. You know.
Oh, Con, yeah, man. Like one thing about me, I got a lot of books and stuff like that, man. I like to read and whatnot. So you know.
Yep, but go ahead, DeBar. I mean, hold on. I'm sorry, Ty. You want to finish up before we let our brothers go in?
Yeah, man.
60-something people watching and 22 likes. That's a bad ratio. Can we get the likes up, please, family? Like and share. We should have.
Man, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit all of them, man.
Thank you.
But yeah, what I was saying was that, man, I got a lot of books myself, man. I read a lot, and I've done my own research as well. You know what I'm saying? And I can emphatically tell you, man, like these 12 tribes, this 12 tribe chart, it's weird, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, I know y'all know where they even got this One West Tribe chart even from, right? I know y'all know that they got.
I know where. Definitely me.
Book, a British book. Other brothers brought
It's a
out.
book called. It's a book called British Israelism. It's an old book. It's out of print. You probably can't find it. If you do, you probably got.
Oh no, sir. I actually have it. I have it on Google.
Oh, British Israel. Oh, dang, man. You got to email that to me, man. But yeah,
Yo, Kahan, when he email it to you, send it to me, man.
You already know. I'm finna put my
all right, no doubt.
Can
I chime in? It's like I'm gonna say this too. I'm gonna say to these camps, man. I don't know what the beef is with the Negro owner. What's the beef? Christ is a Negro. Do anybody on this panel disagree with that?
No.
The Most High is a Negro. Do anybody on the panel disagree with that? All
Not at all.
the prophets in the Bible, all the patriots of the Bible were Negroes. So what's the beef, nigga? What's the beef? That's my thing there. We when we glorify the priests, the Levites, all Negro priests, when we glorify all the prophets in the Bible, all of them was black, so-called black, Negro, whatever. So my thing is with this camp doctrine is you niggas want these heathens in your camp so damn bad. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is. Because we know you niggas is under the 501c3. That's why they there. Let's keep it real, man. This ain't the phony channel, bro. This the real channel, bro. We here to tell it like it is. I'm here to tell it like it is. Everybody on the panel, we gonna tell it like it is. You know, all of you know in the camps, you know it's fake, but you still gonna push it anyway. But you don't gotta answer to me. That's what I'm saying. You ain't gotta answer to me. You gotta answer to the Most High. You gotta answer to the Father before the judgment come. And it's best to do it now before that judgment come, man. Because when he lay that hammer on you, like, oh, it's over, nigga. It's over.
Because a lie, man. No matter who
That's it.
Tell it.
Let me clear this up real quick too. Yesterday, because I spoke about Joseph and Manasseh, Ephraim and Manasseh saying they wasn't Israelites, and they trying to misconstrue what I was trying to actually say. I wasn't saying that they wasn't Israelites. I was saying pretty much they was not the original 12. It was Joseph and Dan. Now they trying to take that on Facebook and trying to say we saying that Ephraim and Manasseh are not Israelites. That's not what we're saying, or what I quoted. What I was saying was the original 12 tribes was not Ephraim and Manasseh. They was adopted in and made Israelites and made a tribe. They were.
That's right.
Right.
Okay. The original
all that
tribe,
is what what you call a red herring, Sham. That's
right.
a red herring. That's a red herring. They
all
going
it
to
is.
another
Everybody
whole topic.
that Dan is a tribe. Everybody know that Joseph is a tribe. Ephraim and Manasseh are not the original Israelites. They were
they're not born of the Jacob.
Thank you.
Jacob is not their father.
Children, grandchildren of the sons.
That's
Yes,
Genesis chapter 50.
But they are not really the Israelites, the patriarchs. The original Israelites is Joseph, which is our forefather, and our forefather Dan, not Ephraim and Manasseh. So, like I was saying, I'm saying they're not Israelites. I'm saying they're not the original 12. And like I said, they don't even have Dan on the chart. This how dumb. That's what dumb.
That's what I'm saying.
It is. Every time y'all try to run up, y'all look stupider.
Shark, I'll tell you something.
Go ahead.
When I was in the school, man, do you know this blasphemous bastard called AREA? You know that nigga told us that the tribe of Dan don't exist, that the Lord swallowed Dan up between the tribes, man, that anybody that's in this room could have been. That's what he told us.
The thing about that, about the tribe of Dan, is that first of all, they didn't just disappear out of history, man. They disappeared around the same time that the Assyrians took the rest of those tribes into captive. Yeah. Except like the one thing about them is that they didn't just they were one of the tribes that just didn't get captured. They just vanished in 721 BC.
I put my email
they're not necessarily dead.
They went to Ethiopia. They migrated out.
Ethiopia.
They called the Elephantine Jews. That's the history of Dan. A lot of people don't
Hey,
they didn't man.
Tatazar,
Yo.
I put my email in the private chat if you can see that.
King. I'm actually trying to find the
got
book because I
all
could
them
have sworn I
guys
had it
on
here.
Facebook, Deacon, Mortal Kombat, and all of them, right? And that's what I be saying about them. They all cowards because all of them dudes are mixed, or they got mixed wives, mixed kids. Y'all are not Israelites.
And they know that.
Tell you to your face. I don't care, man. I'm keeping it 100. They're not Israel. You're going to be crying once again because the scriptures tell you when it goes around, it comes right back around. Y'all going to be the new age Nehemiah and Ezra's crying when you got to put them women and children away. That's on y'all. You feel me? And they're going to be a trial against y'all. And y'all
This is what it is.
Point blank period. But I passed the.
Okay, hey, real quick. I know, hey, Shan, real quick. We was gonna have the bar start out, so we'll go ahead the bar start out. Most High bless everybody on the panel. JT, Most High bless Dom, Kahan, and my brother Ty. The bar. Go ahead and start, and then we're just gonna get into it.
Okay.
I think he got a connection.
Frozen. Yeah,
okay, Kahan, go ahead. You started. You did last night on that panel. What you thought about what went down last night in the chat section? Nobody coming over, try to debunk what we were saying.
Now I wasn't even paying attention to the chats, man, because all they was doing is trolling. But it was a fairly amount of people that was in support of us. But overall, I think it was a good build. You know what I'm saying? As in,
hey, Qanath, I'm gonna put the bar. All right, he jumped out. I was about to. I'm gonna drop the link back in the chat.
Okay.
And tonight's an open panel, family. So if anybody want to come on and get their thoughts, any sisters or anybody want to come on and speak, y'all can. We allow that tonight because we're not.
Or try to come, or say, I'm sorry, Shashem. Or if you say the chart is real, you can come in.
Right.
All right, man.
Go ahead, Con.
But yeah, overall it was a good not dialogue, but a good, you know what I'm saying,
discussion.
Build of information, the discussion, the build of information that was coming out. They asked some good. They actually asked some good questions, and hopefully they got their answers. But I definitely think, man, we poked the bear, man, going over there. So, pass the mic.
Quick point. Quick point. When they say they use a reference of Hispanic, right? Now that's a made-up term anyway. Everybody know that. Now, when you look at that chart, it say Ephraim is the Puerto Rican, right? It don't specifically, say if the black Puerto Rican or the white Puerto Rican or the mixed Puerto Rican. It say Ephraim is the Puerto Rican. Now, on the island of Puerto Rico, there's three classes of people. There's mixed people, and there's crackers, and there's Negroes. Now, the Negroes that's in Puerto Rico, they came through the slave trade. Their ancestors came through that same trade. So when Ariel used to tell us that Ephraim was a Puerto Rican, he never was specifically say what Puerto Rican on that island are you referring to. He just said Ephraim is a Puerto Rican. That's why you seen Ricky Martin looking Puerto Ricans up in there. Okay. Now I knew an actual brother that was dark skinned and was from Puerto Rican up in the school. His name was Maka Wash, and he was black as tar, like Shawsham. I ain't making mockery of him, just saying. He was black, dark skinned, bro. And then I seen another cat up in there named Malakwa. He was so-called Puerto Rican too. And he looked like Ricky Martin. And I always used to look at like, wait a minute. This brother here is Puerto Rican and dark skinned. And this cat here look white with straight hair. And he's Puerto Rican. And you telling me they the same, of the same lineage? Nah, man, something smells fishy here.
Hey, JT, we actually played a video, and Shan, if you can find it, where the other guy was what's his name?
I know the cat. I know the cat.
How does
he used to be in Tahar's camp with me. I used to be in camp
this
with
the
him.
guy. People call him Abba Business, right?
Right.
Where he actually said, I think that's him on the street. Where he actually said who the real Puerto Ricans the ones that look
you
a certain
talking
way are
about
not Israelites.
Oh, you
Mm.
talking about that video of
Yeah, when I played
Mashayach?
that video, that's when everybody got upset.
Yeah,
Mashayach.
I'm like, I didn't see it. There's
Mashayach.
Mashayach. Like,
I think I
I
was
didn't see it.
yo, kid. I was in camp that day when he said that shit.
Wow. But I got a video. If Sham pull it up, but go ahead, DeBar. You keep blinking on it up. Go ahead, DeBar. I want to start out. You got it, Sham?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for it.
All right, go
Hey,
ahead, DeBar.
Shalom, family. Shalom. My apologies. My connection went down for a second, but I'm back on. I want to first say shout out to the FOP family. Shalom, shalom. And shalom to the audience for those that's preaching, this truth, man, and sincerity. You know what I'm saying? Last night was epic. You know what I'm saying? So if you ain't see it, if you ain't up on it, definitely hit the FOPE YouTube
Very
page.
nostalgic.
Exactly. It definitely hit the hit the FOPE YouTube page and check it out. I mean, it was just amazing. I want to say this real quick. First of all, FOPE as a family, we put that false doctrine of the 12 tribes chart, the Mamzer doctrine and all that, the seed of your father delusion, all of that was put in the body bag. Anything else that was left standing, man, Mighty Hebrew came in and sent them to the morgue immediately. You know what I'm saying? So it was an epic night, man. And I want to say also, shout out to the sisters. I mean, everybody did great. You know what I'm saying? But the sisters came on there, aka Oracle. Shout out to the sis. Also, Queen Neftali. Shout out to that sister as well. And they smacked it, man. It was a lot of comments, tons of comments going on. Regarding the presentation that Queen Neftali did, and she smashed it. So it was a great night and a victory for the Most High. That's all.
And something y'all don't know about, and everybody can confirm it. Everybody that was over there, we made up in our mind that we're going to stay decent in order because Sonetta always say there's only one camp that's have order. We're not a camp, but we do have order. What I mean by order is respect for one another, man. And I set this thing up, and the brothers and sisters recognize that. And also, we came in there with a plan what we was going to do, right? People thought we was going to go in there and talk about the chart, blah, blah, blah. But if you really listen, we broke down who Israel is, right? Where you can actually see who they are not by breaking it down. We don't have to talk about Hispanics, right? We never really talked about them at all. We just showed Israel in writings that Israel exists. That was one of the plans that we did. That's one of the chess moves that I wanted to do, to actually show that Israel exists, not just talk about Hispanics, and I think that's what we did, and also showing that who was here beforehand. Go ahead, DeBar.
Yeah, I just want to say big up to Zaquan Qanath, you know what I'm saying, the elder Qanath. Let me tell y'all, he is a master strategist, a mean chess player out here, how he set up the board. So let me throw this at y'all real quick. So the way he set this up, Lee Cummings, The Negro Question, that's a book that you're going to see at every Israelite school, whether they teach Negro only or if they teach Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans, which is false. So that right there was checkmate. You know what I'm saying? That right there was checkmate. And what you saw with some of the brothers that's associated with other camps, I think somebody called him, what's his new name? Captain Chatterbox. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna call him Captain Caveman.
I like that one too. But what you saw with that whole situation was the brother couldn't say nothing bad about the scholarly information that came out that Lee Cummings brought out. And shout out to Lee Cummings as well. That brother is a sound scholar of the knowledge. And he smashed it with the Moabite stone, with the Israelite letters, the alphabet, all of that was just spectacular. But I want to big up the elder Qanath for setting that up. That was such a heavy move in Israel. And what it did was it silenced the critics off the jump. They couldn't criticize us on the information because we got real scholars out here. We don't have no YouTube, scholarship, academics, you know what I'm saying? No, we had straight up a real scholar that has nothing but scholastic, academic, credited information. So again, shout out to the elder on that one.
Well, our first goal was to prove that Israel exists, right? prove Israel exists. And we didn't even really get a chance to show the images like we wanted to. But you know, hey man, the way we set up, I told Yavin and Kahan to show the what happens when you do mix and bring out them scriptures.
That's right.
So when we did that, the strategy was we don't have to mention Hispanics or Indians or whatever. We went into what happens when you mix by showing Dre, you know, his family background. That was the second part. Then we had Naphtali going in deep way back in the book of Genesis, pulling out powerful information, you know, then showing it was other people here before they said that they came on some ships, right? And all the brothers did good coming out. And then here go the other chess piece we pulled was was Oracle, because see, even though we over there trying to show Israel exists and who the Israelites are, we have to understand that this Kemetic stuff has to stop too. So what we did is undress them with Oracle. They didn't see that coming, right? They didn't see that coming, you know. So we got many more up the sleeve that we're going to do, and trust me, this is only. Man, y'all just don't even know. But go ahead, somebody go ahead. Y'all just have no clue.
I want to say this too, right? ISUPK, home of no proof. Been teaching live since 1969.
Hey,
which I don't even see how them brothers even still standing right now.
Hey, Star Sham. It's
the problem. They've been taking it up to 69, my brother.
Yeah, bro.
I want to say how Captain Chatterbox was in the chat. Go ahead, Con. Go ahead.
Hey, real quick. Hey, that they school they ain't the Israelite school of universe practicing no more. They the Israelite school of useless pointless knowledge.
Exactly.
All the way. All the way. They ain't even they don't barely
go ahead.
They barely even have evidence to even back up their claims. Like, come on, bro. It's amazing the power of that 12 tribe chart and what it can do. Like, I mean, and then they even got the guy, one of the guys that even helped make this chart. If I'm
I'll
correct me if I'm
have to
wrong.
back that stuff, Qanath, because you got a delay. They already be putting them on before you get it.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead, Ak.
Oh, you good. All I was just saying is that, man, like, they even got a YouTube video of one of the guys that actually helped make the chart. Now, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but dude even confirmed that it was fake.
No,
So,
he
I
didn't.
mean,
He didn't make the chart. He didn't make the chart. He talked with Ava Bivens on that chart, and Ava Bivens he said, "Yo, Pop, you know that ain't right." He said, "I know that's right, not right, Danny. But it's the hook. It's the hook.
That's the hook."
Chief,
yeah, he just wanted to get he just wanted people to hear what he got to say first.
So what I basically was trying to say,
just like they use Jesus, they use the name Jesus Christ.
Right. Basically, what I wanted to say was, Tazariak is so confounded in the chat. He's with his questions and stupidity. It shows you that the man don't study, and he only regurgitated himself. He didn't understand. Or go ahead.
I'm gonna say this too, man. I'm gonna say this to Zariak. You in the chat, nigga? Bring your punk ass on this chart, on this live, man. That's yo, man. All that chat talking, nigga, is bitch talking. That's all it is, nigga. You. I'm gonna say this too. Is your honey your bitch, or you your or you your honey's bitch? You niggas want you let this man control every way you think. You know what I'm saying? You nigga, you almost 50 years old, and you letting that nigga walk you like a baby, nigga. Bring your punk ass on here and defend the lies, since you think the chart is real, bitch. Come on, that's what we want.
Lie. The brother sent out the challenges.
And I'm gonna say one more. Can I say this too? And one more. Can I say this? Sorry to cut you off. Anybody off?
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna say this to Zariak, nigga. I was in the school when your hunter was in the school 30 years ago, nigga. So what you got to say to me, nigga? That's why I want your punk ass to come on here. What you got to throw on the table, bitch? I'm not gonna hit you with a curve, nigga.
Real quick, JT. Yeah. Real quick, JT. Sham, I want you to go ahead and jump in. Y'all let him finish up. But he said this in the chat, right? He said they was never part of One West. Well, we say we're affiliated with One West, but guess what? We have brothers, right? That's part of F.O.P.E. that was in One West Tazariak before you. This is one of them. JT is
He was never.
F.O.P.E.
I'm gonna say this too.
He was never a part of One West. One West was.
Tazariak, when was the year that your hunter stuck his thing up your ass? What year was that, nigga? What year was that? I came into school 30 years ago, 1992, my nigga. My nigga. I 30 years ago, that 1992. That when you learn this, when did you learn about the truth? About at least 20 years later, nigga. So I got 20 years, at least 20 years on your ass. So you ain't got shit to say, nigga. You talk a lot of shit. And I'm gonna say this too. You ain't no captain. Captain of what, bitch? What you a captain of? What nation recognizes you, nigga? Or that fat little punk you call your leader?
See, my thing
you
is
heard it
that,
first.
Hey,
JT
real quick, brother Qanath.
Hold on, hold on, no. Let Shan finish up, y'all. Every time you try to finish up, everybody. Go ahead, Shan, finish up. Not finish up, but go ahead and say what you want to say.
What I was saying was this, right? It proves and shows that Tazariak is very unlearned, and he's not advancing in knowledge at all. They're stuck on a doctrine that if we go against the grain, like he seems like he's shocked to realize Jacob had 4 sisters. He's saying, huh? All 4 of them was sisters? Questions like, yeah, dummy, they all were sisters. So you don't know about them being in Siren. That tells you he don't know nothing about that either. And he's kind of confounded. Oh, so the other 2 was just bondwomen. They was slave girls, right? To them, they say, oh, well, they could have been Haremites, right? Which they'll tell us, or they'll say, but yet they hate Haremites, but won't admit that we have Hamitic blood in our line. So they'll tell you, well, we think they Haremites, because that's what One West teach, but they don't prove that out of scriptures. You see what I'm saying? But we proved out of scriptures that they was Laban's youngest daughters. They all was his daughters. And even using the book of Jubilees, that Zilpah and Bilhah were sisters. They were not Hamitic. They was from the same area of Laban, Cyrene. We know that culture back then had the practices of more than one wife. My thing is, everything that we was hitting on, they wanted to find a loophole to justify mixing with heathen.
Con.
And I didn't get to touch on, I'm sorry, I had a family emergency yesterday. I didn't get to touch on the phenotype thing, because now even when apostles saying, well, we saying it's okay to marry Egyptian, that's not what we were saying. We were saying was it was accepted during certain time periods. They was allowed in. Joseph's children was adopted in. They came through the seed line of an Israelite man and an Egyptian woman, but it did not alter their phenotype.
Brother.
Same thing when you go to First Chronicles, okay? And the sister, they didn't have no. Now Tazariak trying to claim that the Egyptian man in First Chronicles now was an Israelite. See what I'm saying? Now they got to come up with all these loopholes.
I heard that. I saw that.
Right, and that's what I'm laughing at these clowns, because he never even knew nothing about that, because they want to make the females, and that's why I want y'all to go to please go to FOPE Civil War and look at my YouTube video I did on the hate for the Negro Israelite woman. They hate the black woman, so anything about the black woman, they got to make her obsolete. So they know that they defeated in the doctrine when we can prove all 4 of Jacob's wives were sisters and they born the nation of Israel. That's showing even more that the nation was already pure with the 12. And this is before Ephraim and Manasseh. That who y'all saying, oh, y'all got a problem because we said they wasn't out the original Israelites. They're not. It's Dan and Joseph, okay? And Joseph represents one tribe, which is Ephraim and Manasseh. But they was adopted in. Facts. So show me where I'm lying, saying that they're not the original Israelites. They're not. They was adopted in. And since y'all know that they was adopted in, now you have to accept that we got Hamitic blood in our lineage. So say that we don't.
And Shan, when you read Genesis the 49th chapter, right, it clearly tells you that.
Exactly. But they want
the bar had one. Hey, Shan, the bar wanted to land me back on what you were saying.
He good. Go ahead.
I wanted to ask a question.
Hey, can I say something after you, Debar?
Come right in after that.
Yeah. After Elder Tashaka go Tazar, we I don't want to keep butchering your name, brother. You said it's Tataza.
right?
But you can call me Ty, man.
The bar.
Yeah, I just call you Ty. I want to butcher your. Is a B? I don't know. It looked like it says Tataza.
No, I said the bar. No, Sham, I said the bar. He was
okay.
going to land me
I'm
back.
sorry.
He put his hand up. He was going to land me back.
I
Then I
got
was
you.
going to let
My
Shaka
bad,
go.
'cause
Elder Shaka go next.
Yeah,
it's
the
bar.
Everything in a little fumbling tonight, and I'm gonna confuse on who talks. Just a little. Everybody going over each other. But go ahead, the bar, and then we're going.
So real quick, I just wanted to land me back off what you were saying, man. The point about that's a heavy point about Laban and the 4 sisters. And I'm telling you, they're going to be confounded when we start revealing that information again, because we already did a class on that. We already did a class to clarify that. And it was very, very telling that a lot of people in the chat wasn't really familiar with that. Even the host, co-host, excuse me, Sis Napa, she even said, oh, can you give me some literature or scripture or direction on that? So I think that's going to be another heavy point that we bring out. And I think we'll be able to educate them on that. That's all.
No doubt.
Right.
My big brother Tashaka was good.
Elder Tashaka, go ahead.
What's up, my brother? What's up, my brothers from different tribes? Shalom, shalom, grace.
You hear the shakas, my brother? You hear the shakas?
Hey, why y'all do that to them last night, man? Y'all came in there so smooth. This oracle is a beast. Ken Landine slid in there too, and y'all was already mopping them up.
She beast.
I'm jumping from both channels. Listen, out the gate, I really didn't agree with you going over there because we had already said we weren't going back over there. So I understand why you went over there and did it. I appreciate it. Now I'm gonna be back on the next one too. But look, let's keep this thing in perspective. Them cats still ain't gonna slap us like that. Let's be honest. Look. As a matter of fact, JT, didn't I talk to you a little bit earlier and I said, do you see the money he made last night?
Woo!
You see the money he made off F.O.P.E.
That nigga swimming in it. That nigga swimming in it, man.
Well, let
He
me
made
say
money
this,
off
and
us last night.
I
For
agree.
what?
I agree, both of y'all. Let me say this though. Here's the thing. This what was on my spirit. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna count nobody pockets. This is what I want to do. I'm like, man, you know what? A lot of people over there is not going to hear, right? But I do know a lot of people that's in these camps going to hear, because, like I said, that's their safe zone. Their safe zone is to hide over there on something. A lot of guys come over there, to hide, right? To say stuff because they, I was like, man, let's not go over there. But now I see that they hide, and I was like, you know what? No, we got to chase him down in the red hole, man, and bring him out, right?
That's
And
smoke him out.
got chasing down his red hole. None of the Israelites, who's our brethren, right? Called in to try to debunk what we said, right? We went in over there also to call out this Mayweather, right? Because they're teaching our people lies also in Kemet. So, but we went over there respectfully and dealt with it. We got a lot of people who hate on what we did, because they wish they was in that same spotlight, doing 40, 50-hour videos. But that's fine too. We're not gonna mention no names. But after that, man's a people. But after that, man, I just thought it was wonderful that what everybody did, man. It was wonderful. Hey, real quick, man, Don P on here, he been very patient. Don P, most high bless.
Go ahead, I gotta dip out anyway.
All right,
most high bless, Elder.
It was a very, very, very constructive night. There wasn't no yelling. There wasn't no, that unnecessary back and forth kind of stuff. It was none of that. It was just folks was getting schooled, and I really
smooth sailing, so to speak.
I wish Shasham that I had the opportunity to bring out them ships. I wanted to hear that. Because I have to debunk that on a daily basis when you're dealing with folks. It's like, oh no, we was here and the ships didn't come and none of that's true. Well, see, if you eliminate that, then you got to eliminate all of the history of Europe, Portugal and Spain. You got to eliminate West Africa. You got to eliminate all that. So I'm lost.
Hey Don P, but you on point. I'm gonna tell you why. Because they got to show why were the Native Indians not shipbuilders? And when I'm saying ships, I'm not talking about canoes. They had canoes over here. They was rolling on canoes. They were shocked when they saw the ships of the Mayflower and all that come to the shores. They ain't seen a vessel that big like that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So why would they be shocked when they see the vessels like that? Another thing, what they said about Native Americans, right? That they're the tribe of Gad, and we know Gad and Simeon was excellent marksmen and skilled warriors, and the shield, the bow, and the sword, right? So why did the Native Americans lay down and just die because they didn't want to be slaves? They was too weak. Where's that in the scriptures that Israel was that weak if they was really the kingdom? See, I'm gonna bring out all the stuff in the books that talks about this, and somebody got to convince me, because you got to. We gonna line up history. I want to line it up with the scripture and show me when would Gad ever lay down and just die like that.
Right.
When a troop shall overcome him, according to the prophecy, when it says a troop shall overcome Gad, but he shall overcome at the end. Well, I want to know, show me anywhere where Israel just laid down and let the enemy just kill us and say, we don't want to be slaves, we'll just die. Show me that. Because the Native Americans laid down and just died because they said they was too weak for the slavery. It was too harsh on their bodies. So the northern, you telling me the Northern Kingdom, excellent warriors, a bow, buckler, shield, and sword, just laid down and died. Say fuck it. Like for real? No, think about it though. Think about it. Think about it.
That's gonna laugh.
Show me anywhere. Can somebody please? Any scripture?
I agree.
Or any history.
You have no listen, brother. You have no
anything.
You have no argument.
Israel laid down and just fucking died in war and said,
you
"Fuck
have
it."
no argument from me, brother. I wholeheartedly agree with you, Sham. And I wanted to just bring out a couple things too, man.
Come on here.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Put the link in the room so Oracle come on. Go ahead, Sham. I mean, brother.
No, man. I just wanted to. I want to say a couple things. First of all, just before I forget, Brother Kahan, for some reason, I cannot find that book because I promised to you that I had it, but I don't know what happened to it. Like for real, because I had it online. I guess they must have took it down or something like that. So, but
disappearing PDF, man.
I got
something.
I got
Snapchat.
Hey, y'all, real quick. I got that PDF. I can send it to y'all, so don't worry about it. I got it. I just found it.
Oh, email it to my email in the back chat.
Yep.
Yo, email it. Yo, I'm gonna put my email up in there too, man. Email it back to me because I don't know what happened because I had it.
Yeah, Con, and just so y'all know, if you're looking through it on Google, you know they censor information every now and then. The database changes, so if you get something that's nugget, especially if it's free, go ahead and download it and keep it. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll change it, they'll change the link. It's a lot of things they do.
Con, makes sense.
Hey, DeBar, I just hit you in the inbox. Check that.
Con.
If you want to bring that out.
Con, 1 second here, you guys. Just had to put my email up in there.
Finish up while they do that. Not finish up.
Yeah.
Come on, Oracle. I want you to come on and talk about a little more
like
about
last night. I need somebody to show me where the Northern Kingdom was just this weak of a people, where they just laid down, let people kill them. They couldn't stand being beat. Israel built mud bricks in ancient Egypt in the hot sun, day in and day out. And you tell me that you could not deal with. Hold on out, because you
go ahead.
How you on, bro? But you just be a little over talking us too much. We the host, like, just give us
my bad. Hey, my bad.
I know. I'm just telling you. Just give us a little minute. I'm trying to figure out how the hell us in Egypt can build pyramids, mud bricks on the tombs of Rekhmir, but yet they could not stand the pressure of the little colonization in America. If they supposed to be Northern Kingdom, that work was way too hard for them. Wouldn't mud bricks and building pyramids be much harder than that shit? I mean, look how big them things are compared to the work of slavery in America. Here on these islands where they had them at. So that's pretty much what I want to say. So we're gonna
notice, hey Sham, did y'all notice on his comment board, like Michael just said, no comments. There's no comments on that after, you know, like after the show go off.
Yeah, it's like 10,000, about 10,000 views, no comments.
And guess what? Sarnetta's not removing the comments either.
It's crazy.
Because if somebody removed the comments, it'll say 5 comments, and you look, there's no comments. That means somebody moved them or YouTube removed them. Right. Or you'll see where it says the comment board has been disabled. There's no disabled, no nothing.
You know what, Elder Qanath?
Then watch that program, and there's no comments after the show. The comment section is still working. Like I said, if Sarnetta was took some down, or YouTube would have took them down, it'll say 10 or 20 comments, but you won't see them because it was removed.
Right.
There's no comments after 10,000 views. Real quick, Oracle, great job. I went and saw some things you said, and I like the part what you told Sarnetta, you're not there to dance, you there to get this information out, and somebody step into the platform. I like the way you said, you know what, bring out a Hispanic or would you say a Hispanic supporter or something like that. But I'll let you go in. Most sympathizer. Yes, sympathizer. Go for it, sis. Come on in, Neftali.
Are we like having like a rehash of what was last night?
Yes.
What shocked me was like, because she was like, oh, you came in rah, but Nepal, you're the humble one. I'm always like this. This is just me. This is how I come off. You were actually the humble one. Like, it was surprising to see her not, yelling and, just being. But it was a good dialogue, and I would have liked it to continue. Yeah. Right, she did. She really, really did. But Sarnetta was kind of like saving her on the slick, but he was, because he wouldn't let me finish. But it was cool. I mean, she said that she wanted to have a debate, but it's not a debate if you can't answer the questions. But I just find it odd that everybody wants to always ask us, but they never want, or they don't get the Hispanics or whoever to come up and defend themselves. That's why I said what I said from the jump. I don't want to talk to y'all. Put them up here. They're in the chat. Right. Get their sympathizers. Why do we have to keep talking about this or our own people?
Right.
That's not right. It's like y'all are being their sandbags. When do you stop being a sandbag for these people? Hey, like you said, cockroach probably somewhere.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sorry to interrupt you real quick. Hey, Michael, we don't mention that name that you mentioned, so I'm gonna ask somebody to delete that comment. I know you meant well by it, but we don't want to even mention that person's name. They're looking for clout, and we only want to bring them up there. So if y'all could, take that comment out.
Who are you talking about, Qanath? You said Michael.
He mentioned the person that made a 30-hour video on us.
I don't even
Michael
see
Williams.
I don't see him. Okay, I'll look for it.
Now you don't have to block him.
I see him. I'm about to get him.
No, not to block him.
Don't block him. Just remove the comment. I don't want to. We're not giving nobody no clout. I understand what you're saying, brother, but I don't even want to mention that person's name.
No, well, ask him just to remove it. That way, you don't have to time him out.
Yeah, just remove it, brother. Go ahead, Oracle. I apologize. I just want to get that out there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't time him out. Ask him just to. He can retract the comment. Put something else. That way, you don't have to time the brother out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just Michael, just remove the comment yourself. That way, you don't have to be timed out. That's all. But go ahead, Oracle.
It's all right,
yeah,
Mike.
like it was just. It's like, okay, here we are again, a bunch of Black people, and no one wants to come up and answer the questions, and like Elder Qanath said, that's not the doctrine of Solomon coming over here, creating little pockets of people, leaving pockets of people here and there. Y'all doctrine is them coming, the 10 tribes coming over here. This is a group of people, don't change it on the fly and ask oh, what about Solomon? That's like a loophole. It's like they try to go into these little rat holes and you have to smoke them out of it. And I was getting ready to smoke that up out of there, but you know, like he was saying, well, you have to ask FOPE about the 12 tribes. Like I didn't know the questions like what to us. Like,
And that's the thing. I think nobody wants to answer questions, but they want to throw shots. And now that we answered all their questions, right? You see what happens. They was all on mute. A few people put in there, oh, y'all need to get Captain, what's his name? Kakazak on there. And where was he? Right? He said F.O.P.E can't watch the shoes, but nobody actually ever seen him go up against somebody unless it's somebody he think he can win is on his own channel. We mute, block you, cut you off,
or on Clubhouse,
right?
Or on Club, where he has he's able to control the narrative. But even on Sarnetta show, I was not going to let the story be changed. They went and tried to change Lee Cummings' pronunciation. No, he was showing that Israel existed at that time. Still do. Mm-hmm.
And you know what's crazy? I went back on there to see if they were still on. The live had then ended. Like they were they were basically like doing a recap. Like you said, there are no comments after the video ended. Like none. I was like, but that's
weird.
odd.
It is very odd. I don't understand that. I'm flabbergasted because he didn't delete it.
No.
Is it 10,000 people? 10,000 people got one comment. Now, I'm thinking that somebody else could be reading it. I just don't know. That's just odd to me. 10,000 views, not one comment, and you can see where the host or YouTube didn't delete anything.
No.
So I just don't get that, but at the end of the day, it's more tricks up the sleeve, and it's about proving Israel exists and the Father exists and his Son, and move forward that, proving who Israel is, that's easy, man. Showing the people who was here before we got here, that's very easy. This doctrine, which I thought was a powerful doctrine, has to be it's worse than Christianity. It's the weakest doctrine I've ever seen. And I was mad, upset. I actually fell for it. But one more thing, Oracle, I want you to say, if you can, if you don't want to, you could just wait. In fact, no, you ain't got to bring information out, because when it's come time to whip up on Reggie and the other guy, Jabari, you could bring out the information. But go ahead, Shawsham. Anybody else want to jump in? Now, Ty, if you can come on the program, if you are not busy, please do. And anybody that's watching out of the 100 people watching, or 98, 96 people that's watching that don't agree with us, just come on up here and say you don't, and bring out your reasoning, and we'll listen. That's one thing about us. We'll listen. We're wrong, but we will listen.
Oracle, you were so, man, the power was just flowing out of you last night. They just couldn't even stand before you because the gamesmanship that they was trying to bring about, you wasn't having it. And like I said, I ain't never seen Sarnetta and his folks before. I don't even know how to get on his I'd have been in there definitely been in that chat instead of F.O.P.E. But okay, so I was expecting different people. I guess I got somebody else in my mind. This black dude and his woman's white, and that's who I was expecting. But and the way that this woman was, I'd heard her being spoken of, I expected her to come with some knowledge. Honestly,
well, she wasn't.
I don't mean to disparage anybody.
I don't want to.
I don't mean to disparage anybody.
This was not. She was a co-host, and she did a great job what she's supposed to do. She was not actually supposed to debate. It was not a debate. You know, she has some some interesting questions, because a lot of stuff they ask is on the One West doctrine, and what they think is undeniable. One more thing before I let Neff go, and I'm sorry, Don, that you back too. I noticed the so-called big dogs, like he said, have over there, like say didn't show up, but you had one, which his name is Garfield, the little cat, right? Want to get on Comic Book. Everybody know when he goes on the side of the show, he's one of the first ones that's calling and trying to beat somebody up, but he did not bring his black ass over there when it was full time.
Because I was
You know
looking
why?
for Jabari.
I'm sorry, what you say, Oracle?
I thought Jabari would be there. Like
none of them. They all ran. They all ran. All ran. Go ahead, Neff. They all ran.
Hey guys, shalom to the panel, shalom to you, Qanath, or Sham, the Oracle, all my brothers. How y'all doing tonight?
Shalom,
I just want to say I had a blast. I had a blast. I had a blast on the live last night. I guess I must have caught some attention. I got people, well, we ain't gonna say that person's name. Got a problem with what I brought out. But like I said, I just touched the surface. I haven't even really got into it, you know, and I'm really happy that I actually did, because I was battling if I was going to even bring up the Canaanites. I was battling with myself, but after listening to Tazaria call Kadiri and talking about Hamite this, and now I'm not feeding Africans. I'm like, well, shoot, you want to talk about my people? Well, I'm gonna tell the truth on your people. Like, you telling lies on mine, but I'm gonna tell the truth on yours. It's about time we realize who Ham really is, and it ain't what you think, you know. And I'm just tired of it. I'm just ready for the truth to come out, and I'm not afraid to stand up for what's
you're
true.
Gonna have some interesting people that want to discuss this with you, because I'm gonna be honest with you, Charlie. I had like 5 people contact me, and 3 of them are known. I won't mention their name. We're talking about in the back chat. They want to have a conversation with you about that, and I think it'd be a good bill. Drop the link so brother Neighborhood Hebrew can come on. I think it'd be a great bill. And one love. I missed a comment that Saletta said about Apostle. I didn't catch it. If possible, you can put it in the chat so we can hear it. Go ahead, Neff.
Well, that's good. I'm actually happy that, you know, somebody, that's all I've been wanting, is some people to come on and come forth and have this dialogue with me. So let them know I'm available anytime, and I'm ready, you know, whoever it is. I'm willing to have the conversation.
Well, I'll drop one name. Damn. Turn the music down. I'll drop one name, and it's Black Jesus Minister.
Oh, okay. Him?
Yeah, that's one. And the other, I'd go ahead and drop it too. I might as well. Why not? Y'all remember Tracy?
Tracy?
Tracy, you said she got love for you and everything. She said, but she would take that on any day. So I said, well, you know, we can discuss it in the back chat so we can
well, tell them both of them can come on at the same time.
Have a small bill, because we don't want to embarrass anyone. I don't want nobody to embarrass my brothers, my sisters. So we can talk about in the back chat first. And if we can't come to it, then we'll let the people judge it.
Well, I don't see anything about being embarrassed. I don't know. We can do it out. I'm not trying to sound like I'm cocky or I'm confident or anything. It's just the fact is that I believe that this is time for everybody to learn. I'm saying myself and others. I'm willing to hear I want to hear other people. I want to hear what they have to say, because I want to know, why do I come up with a separate conclusion than what they come up with? So I really want to hear it. And everybody should be hearing it, because I want to know. Tracy can come on and you know what? I find that it's kind of strange, because me and Black Jesus Minister are friends. He could have just said something to me. He didn't have to go to you. He could have just came to me and just said it to me what his concerns were. Because I had people hit me up in and say something and ask me questions like,
I don't
okay,
think
so
I don't think he has your contacts because I know you said you was trying to
no,
contact him
he's
or
friends with
something.
me on Messenger. He's
Oh
connected to
yeah.
me on Messenger. He reached out to me in Messenger before. And he could have reached out to me like another brother had reached out to me in Messenger. He and I had a dialogue in a Messenger, and after I explained, I answered his questions. Then he said, "Okay, I understand." And then he said, "Well," and when we went our separate ways. So it's all good. But yeah, tell Black Jesus Minister if whenever he's ready. Hopefully, where is he at right now?
Tell him to sharpen his sword, cause Queen Naphtali coming with it.
No, he can come. If he's listening right now, or you can hit him up right now. Tell him to come on. I want to know. That's how serious I am. I'm willing to have the conversation right now. Like when I was on Sinetta's channel, I said, if you want to, you can come up right now and we can talk about it right now. It's no point of people. People want to go behind the scenes and contact other folks. You could have just came on the show. It's like you don't, if you don't agree with me, that's fine. We don't have to agree, but give me the respect and the decency and tell me why. It's not even like it's no hard feelings on my end. I don't have any hard feelings. I just want to understand. I want to get an understanding of what you're coming to, why you have an issue with what I'm bringing out. And if you are right and I'm wrong, then I have to say I'm wrong. But if I'm right, are you going to say that you're wrong? Is what I have to. That's what I want to know. If you're willing to change your ways, because I would change mine. Because it's about the truth at the end of the day. It's not. I'm trying to serve the Most High. I'm actually trying to get to the bottom of it. I'm not trying to look good in front of man and be
No doubt. So
yeah.
we got a couple of people. I want to get back and talking about the Waddell yesterday. I see Tracy came on the comment. So.
Okay, well, tell Tracy
quick.
to come on in.
Real quick.
Qanath, can you hear me?
We will. Hold on. I will. Just let me get this out. I got you, Don. Let you speak. We're gonna let Tracy come on in a few, but I want to still go in on a little bit on what we discussed last night. Then we can, do that. That's kind of
Well, I don't want Tracy to go away because do we have enough space for her to come in? Because it look like the panel is kind of full, so somebody may have to jump off because I really want the sister to come up.
You know what? I'm gonna jump off, Tracy, so you can get that.
Wait, yeah. So tell Tracy. Tell Tracy to come on and hit the link. We can go ahead and have this conversation right now.
As a matter of fact, I think
hey, brothers, let me jump off. But these two sisters,
they can handle that business.
I'll be back a little late.
Black Jesus Minister out there too. He need to come on and hit the link as well.
All right.
Black Jesus Minister need to come on and hit the link as well.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, real quick.
For whoever's listening, and if anybody else got an issue, they can come on too.
Who is Tracy?
Hold on, guys. What did you say, Oracle?
Who is Tracy?
She's been on the program plenty of times, for years. Tracy she know of you. She's been on many times breaking down the E1, what you call it, E1, B1A, or whatever.
I got the names confused. Trinaya is Tracy.
Yes.
Got you. Okay. I know who Tracy is. Okay.
Yeah,
the name threw me off. Okay.
Yeah, she's been on for a long time. So she's been saying Israel was all black, and Kadijah, you on also. You're welcome to come on. Also, brother, you say you was leaving because I want to get a few more people on. Hebrews in the Hood. Is he on here yet?
Yes.
I want.
All right, no doubt. Most High bless him, my brother. Hold on, Taz.
Yo, Melly, call me tomorrow. Sorry, Qanath.
Go ahead,
Man, I'm surprised that people are just now catching on to the Oracle. But y'all did a great job yesterday. Everybody did good. And at first I was trying to figure out now why are we even going back to deal with Sinetta, but I understand why. Very good job, y'all, and very good job, y'all. I think y'all represented quite well.
Yeah, thank you, brother. We just wanted to prove. We went in there. We gave out. It was a strategy, man. We wanted to prove Israel exists. And when Lee came out, what he came out with, that was it.
It's a wrap.
Yeah,
It
when
was a wrap.
I was
The
in
whole
the
debate over
Real.
Israel exists.
I was in the
For today's
chat,
story.
and they said something, but I knew that was right down Oracle's line. That's why I was like, y'all let the Oracle on here. They said something. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, she got that.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, that's why we want to prove who was here beforehand. Shane, put the link back in the room. Please put the link back in the room. So if Tracy want to come on, she can. And have a
Hey,
small,
Elder
decent
Qanath.
conversation. But go ahead, Ty.
Hey, yeah, I just wanted to say these couple things, and then I gotta jump off myself.
No doubt.
First of all, man, kudos to everybody last night, man. I watched all of that. I gotta say, y'all brought the big fight, man, especially the Sister Oracle, man. Hey, real shout out to all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is my first time on y'all panel, but I've been watching a lot of y'all videos, and I gotta say, man, y'all, hey, man, y'all got some sharpened swords, man. I thought my sword was sharp, but dog, man, y'all on a whole different level. So,
My brother,
you know what I'm saying? So shout out to all of y'all. Hey, man, also, my dream debate is to see y'all, man, go head to head with Sakari, man, because, you know what I'm saying? We gotta go ahead, kick them boys down
You
because
said
they out here.
Sakari. You said Sakari. I call him Safari.
Man, like,
Well, actually, I don't know how long you've been in knowledge, but we've been having discussed with them for a long time and beat them up on many times. And actually, Sham is my witness. They was actually learning some things from us, and I'll give you one. It was the pomegranate, because we were one of the first groups, or the group that broke down the pomegranate. So they've been learning from us for years, and they stole our style with the headband wrapped around your head and the big staff. They were stealing our style and everything, but they still don't know the scriptures. Me personally, I don't even want to debate Sakari, bro. I mean, why debate somebody that's stripping, going to the strip club, buying prostitutes?
Now, what about Sons of Thunder? They live now.
I never deal with Sons of Thunder. I heard, maybe they want to come on and talk about the chart. That'd be wonderful. Put the link in the room, somebody. But yeah, we
but I'm gonna
appreciate it,
go
bro. I'll
ahead
let you
dip
finish
out
up.
though, y'all,
Everybody
man.
else speak. No doubt.
Hey, shalom, brothers and sisters, man. I'm gonna go ahead dip out though.
No doubt. Most High bless. Kadidra,
Most
Most High
High.
bless.
Good night. Most High bless.
All right. Kadidra, Most High bless.
Salama. I just want to say
Shalom.
greetings to everyone and kudos to everyone that spoke yesterday, especially Sister Naftali and the Sister Oracle. Excellent information. I hope my hope is that someone who was watching that video, it caused them to seek the truth for themselves and hopefully bring them closer in their walk with the Most High.
No doubt. All praise Most High. Sham, who was that you put on? This person got to show their face.
Hey, can you show your face, please? More.
You can show it in the back chat, and then we'll put you up front. But we got to see you in the back chat
show
first.
Your face.
Got to see you in the back chat first, and then
he got an email there. That's not even a name.
Hey, Oracle, good job. Really good job. All of y'all, great. Good job, y'all. And Sinetta did try to save her several times, y'all. He didn't want it to go that way right there, but he knew it was an uphill battle, so he did save her. He threw a cushion down for the fall. He didn't even want her to start jumping yet. And I don't ever think we'll ever see that debate because I think he know what I know.
He know a lynching. He know a lynching will happen, man. They'll get lynched. They'll get destroyed.
Hey, Tracy,
man.
come on up in here.
It's like,
let's get it.
It's like how we got all these brothers around here all of a sudden wanting to call themselves alpha males, but they don't realize that an alpha never has to proclaim himself to be alpha. You know it when you see him. And it's
That's it.
just like a king. A king never proclaims himself to be king. Everybody around says that this is king. If you
Yeah.
truly what you say, you don't have to proclaim that. Who you are speaks for itself. And I think that it showed yesterday in debate. Y'all didn't have to claim to do anything. We didn't have to say anything
Mm-hmm.
about Oracle. When it came out of her mouth, they knew what it was.
She just brought the facts to the table, man. That's it.
All right, that's Tracy Qanath.
Okay, all right. Let's make it happen. Let's if we do make it happen, let's keep it in order. Please, no over talking, because you know I'm gonna
drop
tell you why I
down,
say that.
y'all.
The first thing they're gonna say, see, this is why you don't let females talk, because they gonna start fussing each other and over talking, even though you niggas do it, you know, all the time, you know. But y'all go for it. Tracy, can you say what you want to say? Most High bless about what you think is wrong about what Naphtali's saying. Tracy,
Hold on, Qanath. Give her a minute, because she said she on her tablet. She probably still trying to connect through.
Oh, okay. No doubt.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down so I can check out the sisters, y'all. Shalom, family. Shalom to all the panels. One love, y'all. And we're gonna keep this going on.
Yo, Melik, you call me tomorrow, man.
I will, y'all. And I'm headed out again in the country in July, y'all. So I'll let y'all know what's going on.
All right.
No doubt. Most High bless. No doubt. So we waiting on Tracy. The link is in the room. The link is in the room. So we waiting on Tracy to come in and have a nice dialogue. The two sisters, you know.
She's in. It's I don't know. She hold on. Let me call her back and see.
Okay. Neff or Oracle, y'all want to kill some time real quick? You can.
I wanted to ask Naphtali something. It was about her presentation. She didn't, like she said, she didn't really get a chance to go in depth. Like she said, it was kind of like scratching the surface. And she brought out something that caught my eye about the Zondervan Bible Dictionary. Naphtali, you on?
Naphtali, she trying to fix
the
microphone. She said her microphone acting up.
Her mic Tracy gonna try to come back in because she talking, but
okay,
it's not
cool.
coming on our end, just on her end. So
Naphtali, her microphone. She said her mic. Damn, her microphone. This devil is busy. Her microphone acting up. But go ahead. You can elaborate on it a little bit, Oracle. Then Shalom, Yehuda, I'll let you in. Oracle.
Yeah, she brought in something because I don't know if she was saying the Canaanites were white or Ham was white, because like it was going by really, really fast, and I don't know if I came in the middle of her presentation, but she brought out about the Zondervan Bible Dictionary and why.
Do you hear me?
Yeah. Wait.
Okay. Shalom, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, Tracy.
Hi, Oracle. How are you?
Hey, I got your name confused. Hey, Tracy.
No, what it is I'm using my tablet and not my phone. So that's my email up there. I don't know why I put that up there.
Shalom,
I don't know why.
Tracy.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Qanath.
Most High bless. All right, Tracy, let's go.
Let's go. You said I want to be a debater. I said I wouldn't debate Natalie, but let's go. I don't know where you're getting your information that the Canaanites were white. Where are you getting that information from, Natalie?
I think she's working on her mic. It's kind of like
Her mic is acting
out.
up. So if you want to go in a little bit, you know, and let's keep it respectful between both of y'all, please. But if you go in a little bit, I know you asked her a question, but if you go in a little bit to explain why you think not, and then or tell us where you see she's going off other than what she's saying about are they all white or half, some white, some black. What part did you see that was off that make you want to ask?
She said she's trying to fix her microphone. She'll be back. She dropped off. So just Go ahead, Tracy.
I'll go
Okay.
after. I'll finish
That's
after
gotta be right.
Tracy.
All right.
So
Go
where
ahead.
she's going off at is the Canaanites are white, then that means Ham was white. And that means if Ham was white, then Shem was white, then Japhet is white, then our father is white. It makes no sense. It just makes no sense at all. So they have ancient artifacts in these museums of the Hittite Empire. They have small figurines and everything that shows that these people are black. So with the one she's putting up, I want to know where did she get that one from? Because the Britannica, let me see. You got museum is in Britain, and there's a couple of other museums with artifacts of the Hittites. So I mean, this is real simple, and I can send you right now, Qanath, if you want to put these up.
Sham, send the Sham. He could put him up because, yeah, send the Sham.
Okay,
And by
hold
the
on.
way, before she put that up, look, Tracy has been a long family and friend with folk, you know, so if Naphtali. So this would be a good dialogue. I'm want to hear this right here. This is gonna be interesting because we all not monolithic, and everybody in FOPE, you know, we usually do this type of stuff in the bat chat if we have a disagreement on some things, but it's first time y'all get to see it live here. Go ahead, Tracy. You said it to Sham?
Yeah, I'm sending it to him right now. This is one of the. Hold on, Sham, it's
Can I
coming.
piggyback off of something she was saying? Because I
You can
had
land me, you can
something that
land me
was
back off
similar.
of it.
Because like I said, her presentation, it was like, I guess it was timed, and she brought out the Zondervan Bible Dictionary, and I think she was in contrast to it, saying that why it said what it said. And I wanted to wait until she get back on here, but just to blow some time, for my take, which I may be incorrect, studying history, we have to understand that when the Europeans went to look for some of the oldest people, he started in his homeland, and he couldn't find, you know, anything even remotely ancient. So they went digging up sites, you know, all over in ancient hotspots, Egypt and Nubia being one. And we have to understand the time frame. What was happening during that time? During this time, they didn't know that they were reclassifying Egypt. And so they printed books, but they would have to go back and backdate books and cover up the history. And that's why they cut Egypt from Nubia, because to say that Egypt and Nubia are mother and daughter would have to concede that they're black. And when you read the Zondervan Bible Dictionary, it says Ham is the progenitor of the dark races, the Libyans, the Ethiopians, I think Canaan may be in there, don't quote me, Egypt, but not the Negroes. Because we have to understand that when they cut off Egypt from the rest of Africa, in North Africa and the Middle East, they were already reclassifying that as a white civilization.
I see.
They called it they called them dark-skinned Caucasians. And but we got to remember, Negro, you don't get Negro before the Spanish. Negro is a Spanish word. So we can't stop there. You know? So they called them Moors, they called them Ethiopians, but look, that would tell on them. So they had to change it, because when some of the old world Europeans saw us, they called us Ethiopian. But Zondervan, that would have to be, they would have to do something with that, because that would mean you and I will be classified as what? Europeans, white people. So they had to come up with something different. The Negro.
Hey guys, can you hear me now?
Okay, let me before Naphtali jump in. Before Naphtali jump in, I'm gonna ask everybody.
We can hear you, Naphtali.
Perfect.
Hold
If
on.
you have to restart my
I want to ask
computer.
everybody on the sound of my voice, but Shasham and I interrupt, please listen.
Okay.
You understand? Because I don't want to turn into no heated argument. If we agree to disagree, we just going to do that. Okay, but who's pulling up? I see Nep just came on. Are you still pulling up your slide, Tracy? Damn, nothing went off again.
Yes.
No, that was
Okay,
Oracle.
good.
I got it.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm still gonna send you more. Hold on.
Okay, so I just wanted to
Well,
respond
let's
to a
just
few
get to
things
the
that was
first
said.
one. While she's doing that, Neptile, you want to respond?
Yeah, can
Or
you hear
give
me?
us a test? Are you there testing something?
Can you hear me?
Well, if you
We
didn't
can hear
hear,
you,
then
Natalie. Go ahead.
Okay, you can hear me. Okay, cool. All right. So what Oracle was saying.
Okay,
is,
she's back.
Okay, what Oracle was saying is exactly what I'm saying.
I can't
I
hear.
don't
Maybe
have
it's
a
me.
problem with nothing what Oracle was saying. When I said not the Negro.
Sham, can you hear me?
Yeah, Qanath, what's wrong?
I can't hear Neptali.
Yeah, Neptali. I wanted to see,
I
like,
don't.
is that what
It's
you were
Qanath.
saying? Because
Hold on a second.
I think
Hold on a second, y'all.
Oh.
Qanath, you must got a delay.
Okay.
There's something going on your side. Neptali, everybody can hear Neptali's.
Okay.
You on
all
your
right.
computer? You might need to
I'm
turn your
on my,
computer up.
I'm on my computer. That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, she talking. Everybody can hear. I don't know. Maybe it's you. Do you still have a delay?
I guess. I don't know.
Neptali, say something.
Can you hear me, Qanath? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Hey, Qanath, I can hear Qanath. It must
I'm
be
gonna leave
something
and
going
come
on.
back, Sham. I'm just gonna leave and come back in.
Everybody got to take turns.
All right, go ahead, Qanath. Yeah, it must be something.
Okay, so Oracle, I just want to say that yes, you are correct. I agree with what you're saying. That's exactly what I was bringing out. Was that you probably didn't hear me? I was going kind of fast, but when I said that, I said that they classified the Ethiopians as Caucasians. You know what I'm saying? So what they were doing is I did a video on this. They were trying to put the Hutus and the Tutsis against each other by labeling one group as more superior than the next group by classifying them as Hamites. Now, when I said not the Negro, it's because they don't classify so-called sub-Saharan or what we would consider the Bantu blacks, Africans as Negroid. They didn't classify as that because they were trying to make us feel it was like a racist, like trying to be more of a race, trying to make us feel less superior, because they were consider them to be they don't consider us to come from Noah. How about that?
Right.
If that makes sense. They don't consider us Bantu black.
I have to go in my archives, everyone, and find all of my pictures.
Okay, so also I want to respond to
Shawsham. Shawsham, you hear me? Shawsham?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, hold on. Here it comes.
This is what's missing from my understanding. I want people to understand my understanding. Noah, Shem, Ham, and Japheth were all black. So this thing about if the Canaanites are white, no, Canaan wasn't black. I mean, Canaan wasn't white either. Canaan was a black man. He came from a black father. Everybody was black. The thing is that it's an introduction to the white skin. And what happened is just as these other camps are trying to say that Ephraim became a cake unturned. See, the issue is not that Israel is whiting themselves out. That's not the issue. The Most High is not accepting those children, but we do understand that people are having children with other nations. So if we understand that Israel can have children with other nations, why can't people understand that the Canaanites can do the same exact thing? The Canaanites are not bound by any law to preserve themselves. They can mix with whomever they want to mix with. So if we're going to sit here and say that, well, Ham is black, that means the Canaanites were black, that's true. But that does not negate the fact that the Canaanites did not mix themselves out. That is not up for debate. If we want to say, if these camps want to come out here and say that Ephraim is a whole nother race of people, nobody's saying that those people did not come from Ephraim, but the thing is that they will be classified as a Manzer, or they'll be classified as something that is not of Israel. They will not be allowed to come into the kingdom, but they still come from those people. Those men had those children. So for someone to say as if Canaan can't have children with white people, have white children, have a white offspring, then that's not logical. That's not logical at all. Also, there was a plague of leprosy that was brought into the land of Canaan. Also, if you guys want to go there, and I take on the book of Enoch, and it said that the Canaanites mixed with the fallen angels. Now, when we look into the book of Enoch, it tells you what the fallen angel offspring looks like. The fallen angel offspring, because Noah was thought to have been a fallen angel offspring. And when you look at how the fallen angel offspring looked, okay, it says that they had white skin because his skin was light and he had eyes that were the color of
Sham, you can show the slide.
Hold on.
Now, some of these artifacts are at museums, and some of them are at the actual archaeology site in
Tracy,
Turkey.
I don't think she can hear us. Tracy.
Sham, you hear me?
Hold on a second. Tracy, hold on a second. Oracle was talking.
No, Naphtali was talking.
I mean, yeah, Naphtali was talking. I don't think you can hear. It might be something going on with your sound.
What in the hell is going
Yeah,
on?
I had to go out and come back in.
Hold on, Qanath.
Hold
on, Qanath. Tracy, just mute your microphone. I'm about to call you. Y'all, go ahead, Oracle. I'm gonna call her and we see her audio. I mean, not Oracle, Naphtali. I'm gonna call her and see if we can get her stuff right. Hold on. Go ahead.
That's fine. I'm gonna keep going. So, first of all, we have to understand, as with anybody, they can mix.
Could you hear me?
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute Tracy up over here on this other end.
The first thing is that there is many different. We can get to many conclusions as to what happened to Canaan. If you guys, first of all, like I said, the Nephilim account, because we know that there were giants in the Bible, okay, and we understand that the Canaanites were the ones that were considered to be the giants. They were the Raphaim. They were the ones that had this admixture within their DNA. Like I said, if you look into the book of Enoch, and I can pull that up, and we can look at what the offspring of what the offsprings of the fallen angels look like, as well as there was a plague of leprosy found in the house of Canaan, as well as the fact that the Canaanites were mixing. Everybody, we see scriptures that a lot of these camps want to say Esau was a white man. Well, Esau mixed with the Canaanites. So how did Esau remain white if he mixed with the Canaanites? He should be black then. I mean, that's just logic. If Canaan is black and he married nothing but Canaanite women, because we know that Esau married not one but two, even depending on how you look at it, it could be four Canaanite women. After that, his son Eliphaz, he got with a Canaanite woman. We know that, and he had Amalek. Those was based off of Canaanites. So,
and Naphtali,
yes.
Naphtali, can I let me back what you just said? I agree with you 100%.
Oh, okay.
Also, when you read the book of Josephus, and also Maimonides, you folks go look up Maimonides. He was in fact, he was an early century black Jew.
Moses Maimonides.
Exactly. Even Rudolph Windsor wrote about him. I have images of him. He's a black Jew. Okay. He said that the Edomites and the Israelites, or let me back up. He said that the Romans and the Edomites or the Idumeans, they were not the same people. Now watch this here. The book of Josephus let us know that the Idumeans and the Jews, they fought together, fighting the Romans. Now wait a minute. If they fought together fighting the Romans, and the Romans didn't know who in the hell they was fighting, they couldn't distinguish the Jew from the Idumean. That means that Israel had to be white, according to these camps. Because the Romans could not tell who they was fighting. They thought they were just fighting Jews. They was fighting Idumeans and Jews at the same time.
Go ahead.
That's all I want to say.
Great.
Yeah, so the thing is that they say that Esau married Canaanite women, then very well these women had to be black. Okay, I don't have a problem with the Canaanites starting off as black. That's not the problem, and that's not what I'm not saying that they started off white. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is over time, as with the Israelites, we have to understand, this is just logical, that we see today men and women marrying different races of people. You can be whited out. That's not a problem. Your seed can be spoiled. But what happens is that the Most High does not allow those children into the congregation. But that does not negate the fact that those children exist. Okay, when we see how they had to get rid of those sons and daughters are still there. They just are not allowed in the congregation. But we know that those sons and daughters exist. However, we have to understand that the Canaanites have the same people that they can mix and mate with. So if someone want to say that they remain black, that's not true. Nobody has remained black. No one, including the Israelites. They're not black anymore. They're just not allowed into the congregation. So if I say to you that, so you can find black images of Canaanites, that's fine. That's good. But guess what? I can find white images of them as well. And many of them are saying that, that they are Indian. They're Indians. They are offspring of the Indians and also the Chinese. Why are they the offspring of the Indians? Why are they the offspring of the Chinese? Why? Because they all mixed with those people. Because those people are on the planet and they created offspring with those people. It's not hard. It's nothing that I'm saying that is not happening to Israel. Nothing that I'm saying. These same things can happen to any nation of people. That's just the way it is. Everybody's mixing and mingling with each other. But like I said, if you believe in the fallen angels with the book of Enoch, that's where it began. That's how if I don't know how people how did white skin come onto the earth? That's what I need to know. How did white skin exist? How did it get here? Did they go to the north and their skin turned white? Or did was Esau white? He just came from two black parents and he became white? Or people have to explain where did white skin come from, because that's how we first get started. Once we understand your understanding of where did the white people come from, then we will understand that, because we know that Noah didn't have sons of three different races. That's not even scientifically wrong.
Okay, Natalia, let's let Tracy get a chance to.
I didn't know she was back. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was her.
No. That's we want everybody to get a chance to say what they need to say. We all family here, and as long as we keep it respectful. So Tracy, go ahead. Oracle out. Then you go after, but go ahead, Tracy. Let's keep it respectful.
Okay, yes. So all of the Canaanites were black people. Those were our actual cousins. They're our cousins. So I don't know where you're getting your information from. The Canaanites that were left, because some of them were left, all of them were not killed. They are still black to this day. And when the Canaanites mixed, they mixed with other black nations. They never mixed with white people, because white people wasn't even in the region over there in Africa or in that area, sweetie, at that time. So I don't know where you're getting your information from. You have to show me where white people was there at that time to be mixing with these crackers, Neanderthals.
Okay, so you're saying
with the Neanderthal is not even a human. A Neanderthal is not even human. It's a cave dweller. So the white people have Neanderthal. The Asians have Reese monkey / Neanderthal, and this other Neanderthal that they call a Dravidian. It wasn't even human. So I don't understand why you don't know where white people come from. They're not human. Because when God made Adam, when God made Adam in his own image, well, who was that? Was that the black man? Was that the Chinese man? Was that the Japanese man? Was it the Mexican man? Which one was it? Who did Yah make in his image? Who did he make in the image? Because he didn't make all these people that you see on this planet. Whatever Yah created is perfect. It's perfect. Man and woman he created. Two. Whether it's the animals, male and female. You understand? So he didn't create what you think. And so if Esau, as you claiming, is our brother, then my God, I ain't seen a black woman push out a white child yet. I haven't seen a black male and a black woman push out a white child. That's insane. That makes no sense. And if Esau, if y'all keep claiming that that's our brother, then in Deuteronomy it says, do not abhor an Edomite or Egyptian. And if you beget children of them, then in the third generation shall they come in the fold. So I guess we can go sleep with the white man then. And then in the third generation, our children can come into the fold. So if anybody's saying he's the Esau, guess we can go sleep with the white man. You can go on and get you one. Anyway, Shasham, show that slide. Let's show her that the Hittites were black. Because if you think that they changed, then why haven't we changed? We've been over here over 400 years. Why haven't we changed yet? Yeah. Let's go.
Hey, real quick, Tracy. Hey, Tracy. No, it's not gonna take but 2 seconds, brother. 2 seconds. Listen, also, when you go into the book of Jasher, the book of Jasher also talks about not only God cursed the people when they built the Tower of Babel. Okay, not only did he confuse the languages and he scattered them. The book of Jasher said he also turned many of them white. That's in the book of Jasher, though.
Okay,
for those of you who read the book of Jasher, it says he also turned many of them to be white. Also,
you're correct, but that don't mean that they were white people. That don't mean that they were Neanderthals.
Right? No, I understand that. No, I get you. I'm just bringing out the book of Jasher also. That's all.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Then we're gonna let Nephthah jump back in, do a few slides and commentary. Then we're gonna let Nephthah.
Tracy, you want me to show all the pictures or what you want me to do?
Yes, all the pictures. They're all. Could you kind of like go in a little bit? Could you kind of like show the face? Could you like focus in on that face? Now this is a Hittite woman sitting. This is ancient. This is an ancient artifact that they found during the Hittite Empire. Does that look like a white person with blonde hair? Could somebody please? Do I need glasses? Could you go to the next slide, please?
I'm gonna answer the question. I don't see a color there. Can you go back, please? Can you go back?
You don't see a color.
Please? No. Well, it's brown, gold, brass. I look at the ears.
So remember, all black people don't have big lips. We all don't come with big lips.
Nope,
I'm sorry,
we just don't. Nope. That is true.
Okay.
I'm an artist. I had to study the anatomy.
Yes, you own that phenotype. It's some black people with small lips.
I'm on that. Trust me. We don't all have big nose, big lips. That's a lot.
No, we don't.
In fact, let me say this real quick, Tracy. I'll let you continue. In fact, most of the Jews, the real Israelites that come from Shem, the line of Shem and Abraham and Isaac and Jacob, they did not have the big wide nose. Most Semitic people don't have noses they don't look like that. They look more like the Ethiopian Jew. The reason why a lot of blacks in the Americas and the Caribbeans look more Hamitic is because of mixing with Hamitic people. The Jews that's in Ethiopia, they didn't do a lot of mixing. They are more Semitic than we are.
I don't know why people don't look at phenotype. Most of the Israelites, I can say the tribe of Judah. If you look at the order, go ahead.
Can I say this real quick? Thank you.
Go ahead.
I agree with both of you guys because Yehuda and I had this conversation before. I just wanted to make a quick statement because you asked the question. I was trying to answer it real quick so you can run through a few slides and Neff can get a turn. I don't have no huge lips. You got people have nose like that that's black, but you also have people have nose like that that's white and lips like that that's white. And ears, I only see one race of people with ears like that, and that's white. But I'm not here. I'm just saying you asked the question. That was just my answer on it. Then y'all go ahead.
No, Qanath, some black folks do got some big ears. I'm sorry, they do. Not a lot. not a lot, but they do. And
right.
And Yehuda is right. Because if you really look at the tribe of Judah, when you see the tribe of Judah, listen, Israelites, we have a long jawline. The Hamitic tribe, this is real simple when you deal with phenotypes. We have a long jawline. The Hamitic people, a jawline is shorter. And this is why their face is more rounder that looks like a basketball. I call it a basketball head. I call it basketball head. Israelites never had wide, flat noses. That's not how we come. We don't come with wide, flat noses. Some of our noses are wide, but it's broad, but it's never been flat. We have oval shaped eyes. We are beautiful people. We have gorgeous features. So you have to look at phenotype. You have to, because the Africans in Africa, trust me, they go by tribal markings, phenotype, hair, everything. I'm telling you. So you better start looking and knowing who your people are. I know who
Your
people
other screen is up.
are.
Your other screen. Your other screen is up, Tracy. That's actually.
So this is another artifact during the Hittite period. Does this lady?
She has blonde hair, sis. That's a white woman.
That's not blonde hair. That's either a wrap or that's a wrap on her hair. Nope. That's not hair. That's not hair. You gotta look at it, Natalie. Look at it.
Can you get closer to the face by any chance, Shawshan?
Does that look like a white woman to y'all? Out of the Caucasus Mountain. Baking soda bandits.
Hell no. Look at her nose. Look at her nose and look at them lips.
Of course it doesn't. Now this is ancient artifacts during the Hittite period. They got them all up in the museums. Come on now, they all up in the museums. That's why I was asking you to tell me, what are you showing? Where did you get that from? You can easily look these things up. All these people were black. All of the Canaanites were black. See, when you came at, they did the DNA test and showed that the people, what did you say, of Lebanon and certain areas, that their DNA, no, you can't look up modern DNA of the people that's there now. You got to go to the ancient DNA. You got to dig down in the dirt and get the ancient DNA of the people. And if they do that, like they claim, and I know what you said, they went down, they dug, and then they got these bones. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Because if they do, they know it's not going to match the modern day Ottoman Turks that's sitting in them areas. Go ahead to the next slide, Shawshan, please.
Okay, let's get to the next. And I'll let you get one more slide after the one you get now, and then let Neftali have a chance to respond.
Now look at, does that look like white people to you? Baking soda bandits?
Hey, Qanath, I had to say this too. I have to say this too. Don't forget, Qanath, I got the images of King Hiram. Remember, I have his image. I know he looked from his sarcophagus. It has the image of King Hiram in the Bible. Okay, it clearly showed him as a Negro. I got his images, yeah. But I don't know though. You know what I'm saying? I got to do more research on the Hittites. I have to do more. I'm not gonna sit here and say I know about the Hittites and what they look like and how they change. I don't know. I have to do more research.
Well, they also worship the same God as the Egyptians. They worship the god Baal. Yep. They also worship the same because they're cousins, right? They worship the same God. And like I said, white people wasn't even around at this time during the Hittite period. There was no white people around. When were they around? When did you first started hearing about white folks? During Alexander the Great. That's it. Other than that, what history do they actually have outside of Alexander the Great, right? Does anybody agree with me? Because this is what I keep hearing about Alexander the Great. I understand the Romans, but most of their history, don't you notice that white people always mention Alexander the Great? They always bring Alexander the Great. It's
Tracy,
always
I always bring up that point that a lot of these people didn't come about until after Alexander came down out of that ice.
Okay, Tracy, I'm gonna give you one more, like 2 more seconds, and we're gonna let Neftali respond. Is that cool with y'all? Okay.
Okay. Now look at that.
All right.
Look at that.
You got 60 more
Look at
seconds.
that beautiful black man right there. Canaanite, our cousins. Even though y'all don't want to deal with them, but those were our cousins. That's not a white man. It's not. And they worship Baal, they worship that cow, and then they had another Belos, Belos, B-E-L-O-S. All of the Canaanites, they worship the same deity. They even took it into Greece. And this is where you get Belos. Belos? Am I saying it right? B-E-L-O-S?
Something like that. Yeah, I've heard of that before.
And then, and then Zeus. They said that also is Zeus. So it went from Belios to Zeus. Same deity. Same deity. I was reading some literature on that a couple of days ago.
Well, I'm not saying that what Natalia is saying is wrong. I have to do more research, but I can say, but I can say though, I can say I have the images of King Hiram and show him as a Negro. I can say that for fact.
Okay, so what she said is correct about them worshiping Baal. That's right. That's not they worship Baal, they worship Moloch, they worship the exact same God as the Egyptians. You know why they worship the exact same God as the Egyptians? Because the Canaanites actually ruled on the Egyptians' thrones, and they actually brought their religion to the Egyptians. That's a fact. The Proto-Sinaitic is actually a Canaanite script. The Canaanites they were the Hyksos, and if you look at the images, and she says that, so you want to see the Hyksos, were actually, the Hittites are actually on the Egyptians' walls. So let's take a look and see what the image looked like. Let's go ahead and look at what the Hittites look like on the Egyptians' wall. Let me go ahead and share my screen.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Because the Hittites are actually in color, not stone, but in color.
They could have painted that. They've been doing that. They've been painting a little bit over there.
Tracy, don't interrupt, Tracy. Tracy, don't interrupt.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
So the Hittites actually had a war with the Egyptians. It's called the Battle of Kadesh. And it's a very iconic image. This is actually the very first, here it is right here. This is the Battle of Kadesh. This is a real image. This is the Battle of Kadesh. Hold on, let me try to find a better image. Here it is. It's a very iconic. Can somebody mute? I'm sorry, I'm hearing my voice. Can somebody mute, please? Okay.
Can somebody mute up? Who's that?
Hold on. Let me just put in the Battle of Kadesh. I'll probably find it better. Let me, hold on 1 second. Let me just put in the Battle of Kadesh.
Everybody muted now.
Thank you.
Qanath, you need to mute yourself, Qanath.
All right. So it says the Battle of Kadesh. A Battle of Kadesh took place between the forces of the New Kingdom of Egypt under Ramses II, and you see they got the Hittites, right? You see that. And this is Wikipedia. So we're going to look at the images that they showcase as the Battle of Kadesh. This is an iconic image. Hold on. Well, this is it, but they're not showing it in color. Let me see if I can, find it. There it is. It's right there. There it is right there. So this is it right here. This is the Battle of Kadesh. Gosh, why is it always this one? It's not a big one. Let me try to... This is the image right here. But I can't seem to get it. Because I know you guys seen this image before. This is the Battle of Kadesh. But anyway, this is the Battle of Kadesh. Sometimes featured largest ever chariot battles. It was fought, and it was the Hittites under King Muwatalli II. So if you look at who these images are, they're showcasing white images. Okay, that's how we know that the Hittites are depicted on the Egyptians' walls as white. If I get some, let me Sometimes I don't know why I gotta go into. Let me go into DuckDuckGo. Maybe I get some better images through this search engine. It's not really prepared with this. Let me get it. Let's see. There it is. So this is the Battle of Kadesh. You guys can look. You see right there. There's white images there, and there's black image, ruddy image. We'll call him ruddy. Those are white images there. Those would be considered the Hittites. Okay, we saw that they fought the Hittites. That's the image that they utilized for the Battle of Kadesh. So that's one source there. Now she said that she brought up the fact that white people weren't around. I need to understand she said they're Denisovan, they are Neanderthal. Well, rhesus monkey. I don't disagree with that, but where did that come from? I take the stance that came from the admixture with the fallen angels. I take it as that. Because she says the Denisovan, but where was Denisovans found? They were found in the caves of Russia, where the Hittites are located in Turkey. Okay, they were located in Turkey. They were not located in Africa. And let's take a look at what their civilization looked like. She showcased a few images, but we have a lot of images here. So if you look here, this is ancient images in stone. Here they are. These people are clearly white people. Let's keep looking. I mean, there's King Supalima right there. I used him as clearly a white man. This is on their walls. They knocked the noses off, but these people clearly look like this is what they created. Grew like a white woman there. And Hitler actually took the name Hittite and he put it to his name. That's where Hitler came from. His name wasn't even Hitler. His name was Schuckelgruber. But he took Hitler, which is the German variation of Hitler. I did a whole video breakdown of this. Like, I really did a whole video breakdown of this. Let me show you a book. Hold on one second. Where is the book at? I have a book up here. They're actually said to be where the Native Americans have come from, was the Hittites. I got all this stuff up here, but here we go. Let me put this right. See that? The Empire of the Hittites. If you look at that image of that man there with the tomahawk, that's clearly looks like a Native American. I have Table of Nations here. And let's keep going down. So it says Canaan right here. It says it's the Chinese, the Japanese, the Asians, the Malaysians, the Hawaiians, the Amerindians, the Eskimos, the Polynesians, the Tahitians, the Romanians, the Samoans, the Fijians, the Togans, the Pacific Islanders, and related groups. So Canaan was a mixture of all different types of these people. Now they got Cush is black. Okay, nobody's saying that Ham is not black. Ham is still black. They're just saying that the Canaanites are not. They're saying that Ham, meaning hot, he's the father of the Mongoloid and the Negroid races. What is the problem with that? I'm trying to understand, and I hope the sis explains to me, what is the problem with Ham being the father of the Mongoloid races as well as European races? What is wrong with him being the father of all those different races? Why does he only have to be the father of the black race? That's what I don't get. What does that mean? What does that mean that he is the father of these other races? What is the problem with that? Because we understand that if you look at the Canaanites were the ones that were supposed to be the giants. They were the Raphaim. So they're the ones that were mixing. Huh? I'm sorry.
Can everybody mute while she's doing a presentation, please? I don't want to interrupt her. Go ahead, sister.
You're fine, Sharsham. I appreciate it. So we have to think about this. There's something called a Hittite University right there. It's located in Turkey. They actually call their university the Hittite University. The Hittite language is actually called Indo-European. So here's Encyclopedia Britannica, And it's the Hittite language is the most important of the Indo-European language family. This is where the Europeans, if you talk about the Indo-European language families, it was actually called the Hittite before it was even called that. The white people had to come from somebody. They had to come from somebody, guys. That's a fact. She said that Denisovan. What is that? What is a Denisovan? It's a creature, but guess what? It's some form of, okay, we understand it's a creature, but it mixed with a human, and it created offspring. That's why the Most High ordered them to be destroyed. He ordered the Canaanites to be destroyed.
I gave you 8 minutes. If you want 2 more, that'll be 10. If you want Trace responding 10, and y'all want to shorten it down, let me know. But I was trying to get y'all both like 7, 8 minutes. Trace is okay with y'all. That'll get another 2 minutes. That'll make it 10, and then you can respond. And I'm gonna get both of y'all 7 minutes to respond. 5 minutes to respond to each other, so we get a better.
No worries. You can go ahead and let her go. You can go ahead and let her go, and we can keep going. We can keep going. She can respond to that.
Okay.
All right, Trace, give you 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Trace.
So that relief that you're talking about, that showed in color, and that showed that was black people that they were fighting. I don't know where you get that from. You need to go find the actual original one. You really do. I've seen that so many freaking times. A lot of people have debated that, but they were actually black people. The Egyptians were fighting the Hittites. They were black. The Hittites were not all the Hittites, but certain parts of the Hittite Empire. They were raiders. They were robbers. They were thieves. So you need to go check on that. And
Tracy, can I say something quick before you? Wasn't Goliath in the Bible a Hittite, according to the scriptures?
Goliath the Hittite. Yes.
In the Bible, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So as far as Natalie, you're saying where the white people come from, right? So when you go through DNA, right, you had 5 scientists, 5 witnesses from 5 scientists. And thank you, Mighty Hebrew, because I listen to the Mighty Hebrew a lot. And he put a video up, and it was 5 scientists. And I kind of knew that this was what it was. So there was 5 scientists. Out of the 5, one of them didn't want to show his face. And he said, out of the Africa theory is garbage. He said the only people that come out of Africa are black people. He said everybody else is a hybrid. And he said, this is what happened. He said, we have evidence that 3 tribes left Africa, went and slept with female species, not humans, species. And this is where you get all the rest of these races. And they know it. And they know it. That's why Darwinism, he tried to find the missing link. Well, the scientist said the missing link was the African tribes that left out of Africa and slept with Neanderthals in them caves. Now, I don't know if you guys knew about this case back in Russia. Remember the Neanderthal lady they said they found in the 1800s? Do you all remember this lady they talked about?
No.
I think her name was Susie or something they called her. Susie, let me make sure. I don't want to get this name incorrect. But this lady in the 1800s, they found her. So what they did is they threw her in a hole and they raped her. They kept raping her. So she ended up having 3 sons. And about 3 years ago, they looked up the DNA. Her last son lived until 1954. That was the last of her actual son. So they dug up the bones of her and her son. First, they did the DNA on this lady. I think it's Sally or Sarah. Let me see. I want to get this name so you guys can know exactly who I'm talking about. But while I'm looking, in Russia, they dug up her and her last remaining son in 1954. When they dug up and did her DNA, and I was actually watching it live, as it was live on the Discovery Channel, they said This lady was not a Neanderthal. She was Saharan African, 100% Saharan African. So people were looking funny. So with her son, they said her son was half Saharan African and half Neanderthal. Lucy, I think her name was, if I'm not mistaken. Lucy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yes. The
Yeah,
son
one more
was
minute. You
half
got one more
Saharan.
minute.
So
One more
the
minute.
people out of Russia are Neanderthals. I don't know why you don't know that. You have plenty of scientists to back that up, saying that. Matter of fact, Shoshem, if I could send you a video, if you would play it. It's about 3 minutes. Let me get the video.
You got 30 seconds left.
So as far as that, so as far as what you're saying about the Canaanites and everything, listen, the Roman Empire didn't even come into existence until 27 basically AD. So before then, war with white people, let's go even with the Roman Empire, 27 AD. That's when the Roman Empire actually came into being. So where were white people before then? I just went to the Greeks with it. Where were the white people before 27 AD? You have to prove to me that y'all actually made these people. And all over the planet, when they go and dig all this archaeology they do, and every place, I don't care where it's at, they always dig up black artifacts. It's always black people everywhere. I don't care if it's in Cambodia, China, Japan. You had the Khmer Empire in Cambodia, the Philippines. Go look it up. Go look it up, the Khmer Empire. It was all the way over to India. Even the ancient Indians were black. They had their own civilization. They had running water in the houses. They had sewages, everything. I've been studying history for a long time, Natalie. All the places that you guys want to call Asia, Asia Minor, that was all black. That's Japhet. That was Japhet. And all these Neanderthals came up out of them caves and they started conquering.
Time.
But every single empire from Russia.
Time. I get
from
actually
Russia,
more extra. So,
let me get a couple of more minutes, Qanath. From
Okay,
Russia.
I gave you actually 7 minutes. I'm supposed to give you 5, so I'm gonna give Natalie 5. Both of y'all just go with 5.
Okay. I don't think Tracy's listening to me. I've been saying the exact same thing that she's saying. I don't know what's missing. We actually agree. I don't know how we're differing on what you're saying. I said that all of them were black. What happened is that something was added within the admixture. Now, I take on the book of Enoch, the fallen angels. I say that is the reason why we see the Neanderthal, the Denisovans. They mixed with them and created offspring. That's where they came from. I don't know why we're clashing when we're saying the exact same thing. I did not say that the Most High created white people. I'm saying that they came from the fallen angels. That's where they came from. They were not supposed to be here. And we know that the Canaanites mixed with them because that's why we see these giants. That's why we see it's only in Canaan. And also what you said, Jonathan, you said wasn't Goliath. Goliath was actually a Philistine. And guess what? The Philistines also had fallen angels DNA within them, and then what we would say is that if we want to look at it scientifically, we would say that those people were had to been these Denisovans. This has to been these Neanderthals, this rhesus monkey DNA. All of this admixture had to come from what they created. So I don't know why we're not on the same page, because we're actually saying the exact same thing. I'm not saying anything no different than what you're saying. But let me actually I can showcase something on that a little better for you guys. As I can share something with you. I have a video myself that I did a long time ago that is going to explain it better than what I can today because I'm not really prepared, but my video is prepared. So here we go. And let me play this for you. Can you guys see my screen? Can you guys see my screen? Can you guys see my picture? Okay, you can see it good. Let me go
No,
back.
we can't see the screen.
I'm going to go back to it. How about now?
No, I still can't see it.
Okay. Figure out. I gotta do it again. I must have shared it the wrong way. Alright. There it is. Alright. There it is. Can you see it now?
I'm not still. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good now.
You good? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So look at this video I did. It's about the Philistines.
DNA testing on the ancient Philistine bones showed they came from Europe more than 3,000 years ago. You've been able to.
So right there, they did ancient testing on the DNA. So like I said, I'm into science. This is an actual clip. They did DNA testing on the Philistine bones, and they said it came from Europe. Let's keep going.
Demonstrate for the first time that the Philistines were in it.
So let me skip through this, and I'm getting ready to jump right to this part. Okay, I'm getting ready to jump through this part right here to 806. You did a video on this stuff, so like I said, I'm very well versed.
This is because another tribe or people had been created. Now, we don't know for sure what they have been up to in the notorious area around the Black Sea. However, this typically occurs.
So these elongated skulls, I don't know if anybody's very familiar with these, but these skulls are called Paracas skulls. These skulls are actually found around this region. So this is another type of humanoid offspring that existed right around where the Hittites were. So we would say that these had to have been some of the Nephilim, and we have to say that this is probably some offspring of the Nephilim that actually lived right around this region that we can say like the Denisovan, and they actually probably mixed with these Hittite people, and that's where this new this new race came from. I mean, this
Only
is what we have
when
today.
someone marries and creates offspring with a Canaanite woman. You can find this all throughout the Bible, and the archaeologists were able to verify this mixing with the Canaanites. Please listen to this clip on how the Philistines were absorbed into the Canaanite population.
This leads me to the most common question I get about the Philistines, and that is, where did the Philistines come from? So we're going to have to do a little bit of research to get to this. All right, so let's start with what the Bible tells us. Okay, the Philistine genealogy. So if you look here on the left, and I'm not going to read all these to you, but what you can see from the bolded words, this is telling you where the Philistines came from according to the Bible. So if you look at Ham, he was a son of Noah, right? And Ham had Cush, Mitzrayim, Put, and Canaan. Okay, Mitzrayim, by the way, I should emphasize, is Egypt. Okay, so Ham got Egypt. So Egypt, Mitzrayim, now is going to have a bunch of other children, and we have the Pathrusim and the Caslusim, whence came forth the Philistines. So this is giving us the biblical genealogy of where these people came from, that the Philistines came from these other two groups, and they were also connected to this Copterine. All right, the ground. Now I want to switch over and look at what science can tell us. Forever, archaeologists have been looking for a Philistine cemetery. There's so much information you can get from a cemetery, and they finally found the Philistine cemetery in Ashkelon in 2016. So this opened up.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, Qanath.
I said I'm gonna give you a little extra time, and I'm gonna give Tracy a little extra time too. I don't want to interrupt.
That's fine. I just want everybody to know that. See, they have Philistine cemeteries, they're Canaanite cemeteries. And they're digging up these cemeteries, and they're doing DNA DNA sequencing and DNA analysis on these bones. Now, what they're trying to do is these people are trying to prove that they have claim to this land. They're actually trying to find the Israelites because they want to prove that they're the true Jews. But this man is getting ready to tell you that they didn't find the DNA that they thought they were going to find. Let me just play this clip real quick.
A whole new avenue of exploration regarding the Philistines. So let's look at the findings. So group number one, so this is the first one. The people of Ashkelon were not distinguishable from other area Canaanites. In other words, their DNA was basically the same as all the other Canaanites in the land of Canaan. And this would also back up what Renepta told us, right? Renepta told us he based Canaanites in Ashkelon based on the way they were portrayed in his release. And we like they were not completely different at all. They clearly had DNA links between them. This includes modern Israeli Jews and modern Palestinian Arabs. And both showed over half their DNA matched with the ancient Canaanites from here. Okay, that's a really important point.
Okay, I'm sorry. You said it. Did you guys hear that?
I heard it. We heard it. DNA
Okay.
matching ancient. Yep.
So they're telling you that the modern Israeli Jews and the Palestinian Arabs have over half of their DNA from the ancient Canaanites. Okay? So what that is telling us is that these people who are in that land today are actually the offspring of the Canaanites. Does that mean that they were the ancient Canaanites? No, but what that is, okay, no worries. But thank you. Okay, we'll get back to that.
Okay. Tracy, I'm gonna give you 7. I'm gonna give you 8 minutes to.
Oh wow. Okay. So let's go with you saying that these palm colored people said that certain people were mixed with the Philistines. White people were mixed with Canaanites. Okay. So basically, we see that did Nebuchadnezzar take them down? Did they take down the Philistine Empire in 607 BCE? Wait a minute, let me get my stuff together.
Tracy, I got the video too. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, you got it. Okay, so let's go. Let me pull up this. Sorry, what? It's not cooperating with me. It sucks. So basically, Natalie, what you're saying is that these people are mixed. I mean, they're basically Canaanites. But Nebuchadnezzar took down the Philistine Empire. He took it down. Nebuchadnezzar. Oh my God. What was white people in that? When did the Philistines have time to mix with white people in that? I'm confused. On you keep bringing these people up like they were mixing with these white folks. The Roman Empire, let's just say it's BC. I'm gonna give them BC. Because these empires were BCE. I don't even give the Romans BC. I give their ass AD. I don't give them nothing BC, BCE. I give them AD. So the Romans were not even around, or white folks, you say, wasn't even around at that time. They did not even exist, sweetie. So you need to go do your research on when did these people actually started. When did we actually started seeing the Neanderthals? When did we actually start seeing them? Shashan, please play that video. Please play this video. It's about a 3-minute video. And this guy is going to tell you exactly who black people are and basically who the other people are coming out of these Caucasus Mountains of Siberia, China, and other places. Basically, Siberia, Russia.
Really, this is going to sound silly, but this is really, really important. Cutting edge genetics. One of the areas I'm really lucky I'm blessed to work in 2 distinct areas of biology: immunology, genetics, and reproduction. And on the genetics side, I get to go to conferences and hear about advances in genetics in all species. And I was just at one a couple of weeks ago down at the Cold Spring Harbor Lab in Long Island, and I learned a bit about what's being known about the genome of Neanderthals, the genetic makeup of Neanderthals. That the genome sequencers, like led by Svante Pabo, who works in Germany, has taken tiny little fragments of Neanderthal bones, isolated DNA, and determined the genome of the Neanderthal, and used that information to determine, using genetic methods, how long ago Neanderthals and humans were a single species, where the common ancestor was. They've also been able to compare human genomes and ask the question of whether there's any evidence of Neanderthal genes in the human genome. And they found that there is. And the amount is quite significant, upwards of 5 to 7%. Neanderthals used to live in the Neander Valley. It's, you could have called it the Cayuga Lake Basin, but that's where they lived. And out of Africa came the modern humans, and the word the geneticists use is admixed. They admixed with the Neanderthals. And they all used to live in caves in those days like this. Came out of Africa, admixed with the Neanderthals. This was Neanderthal territory. There was another group of Neanderthal-like creatures called the Denisovans. They lived up here in Siberia, and they have their genome has been sequenced. They were distinct from the Neanderthals. And so you can find in people of European and Asian ancestry evidence of about 7%, 5 to 10% of your genome is common with that of Neanderthals. We've been separated from them for 30,000 years or so. And in some of the tribes in Papua New Guinea and those islands out there, there's evidence for a different kind of genome, which is probably the Denisovan genome. And they might have 7% Neanderthal and 5% Denisovan. So they might be 12 or 15% different from us. And in fact, the Africans who came out from Africa have no evidence of any Neanderthal genes in them. No evidence of admixture. So they're the real pure humans. Homo sapiens. Really, really interesting. It gives you a lot to think about.
I know it should give everybody a lot to think about. It should be thinking about it. And once again, you talked about the watchers, because I don't really call them fallen angels; they're watchers. So you talked about the watchers. During the time of the watchers, who was on the planet at that time? Was it white people, sweetie? Was it the palm-colored Neanderthals? Were they sleeping with them, or were they sleeping with black people? When they took the daughters of man, what daughters of man did they take? What race were they? I'll tell you, they were black. They were black people, sweetie. That's who they were taking. That's who they were taking as their wives. And it's been proven. You got some tall black people on this planet. You got some giants. You best to go research that. Yeah. So there was no white folks around. They were in the caves, sweetie, eating their young, pissing and shitting.
60 seconds.
And doing all kind of madness in them caves, sweetie. They've been there for a long time. They were just some type of species with a bunch of hair. Yes, they had 2 arms and 2 legs, but they're not human. They're not. Just because you're looking at them now because they got a little bit of human in them. They're not human. And this is why they're totally different from us.
Time. Okay, let me say something real quick, and I'm going to let Neftali respond. I think Tracy went first, and I'm getting Neftali 5 minutes to respond. Then I'm gonna open it up where everybody, people can come on and give their opinion on it, and everybody else in the chat section too. I would say this before you respond, Neftali, that it do sound like y'all talking about the same thing, because what you just said is talking about a species, and she's saying the species is a fallen angel. Both of you saying they both not human and they're or somewhat subhuman, but they are white or Neanderthal. So, but I also see both of y'all saying from the beginning. Naftali said from the beginning they were all black, and you're saying the same thing. So it sounds like y'all both saying the same. I mean, I'm trying to find out. I'm just being honest. I'm trying to find the. Excuse me.
I want to say that this was a beautiful build, man. They brought out both of them, brought out a lot of good points on each side. Like, and you know, I gotta look into a lot of this more because I don't know a whole lot about this topic. I'm not gonna lie, but I've seen a lot of good points on both sides, and I like the fact that it was cordial and you know, the information came out where we can hear it, you know, from argument standpoint. But thank y'all both, Naftali and
No
Trisha.
doubt. Go ahead, Naftali. You got your 5 minutes, and we're gonna open it up, and y'all can still dialogue back and forth. I just want to get more people on to give your opinion. That's what we do over here. Go ahead, Neff. You got 5 minutes.
Yeah, as you know, exactly what you said, Elder Qanath. There is no differences here. We're both saying the exact same thing. The only difference is, yes, we are, because like I said, the sister is bringing out the fact that there was a subhuman species that mixed with black people, and that's how they got a little more human as they go along. Where did they get the human DNA from? They got it from black people. That's where they got it from. We're the ones that are the pure human. Why are we still pure human? Because eventually we got ourselves together and we stopped mixing with those people. Not everybody mixed. That's just what happened. And that's just facts. And that's just science. I have that same clip in one of my videos. Matter of fact, I have tons of videos. I need to go to my channel, check out my videos I did on the Canaanites, because I got tons of them. And I'm using the same information that she's bringing out. We actually agree. But she's just missing some things. So let me share my screen. And I'm going to share a little bit more about, because we're going to get into, like you said, this is my world. I go into this stuff. I talk about all the weird things that you don't really hear about. Can you see my screen? Can you guys see my screen?
I can't see the screen yet.
Thank you, Patricia. Okay, so this is my video. This is my video on Are the Giants in the Bible Allegorical? This is my video right here. I'm just going to play a quick clip of that. Let me show you this.
And they just want to keep that hidden. And these stones are just a couple of the many archaeological finds supporting the theory that the Canaanite Phoenicians discovered the Americas. Take a look at this clip.
Found amongst Europeans and Middle Easterners and Middle Easterners and Middle Easterners. روايتنا تقول نحن في هذا البلد قبل سيدنا إبراهيم.
Sorry guys, the clip went a little further than I expected. Let me go back. Okay, hold on. So what's going on is, like I said, I'm showing you these skulls. These skulls are actually called Caracas skulls. They're actually real. They came from Europe. They're also found around the Black Sea. They're also found in South America. Okay, they're also found in South America. These same elongated skulls. And so he's getting ready. They did DNA testing. They did DNA testing on these skulls. So here we go.
This is who they are, and they just want to keep that hidden. And these stones are just a couple of the many archaeological finds supporting the theory that the Canaanite Phoenicians discovered the Americas.
Oh, you know what, guys? I forgot. I had to edit this out. I got a copyright strike on this video. That's why you're not seeing that clip. That's why it's going. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, let me go over to the beginning. That's right. I had to just edit that. I got a copyright strike because of that freaking clip. Doggone it. What happened? Okay. But let me see. So here we go. Look at this.
As far as North America. And there has been many Native American accounts of tribes that spoke of the giant men who once lived and roamed in the territories of their forefathers, all over what is now the U.S. The Iroquois, the Osage, the Tuscaroras, the Hurons, and the Omaha. But the one thing that is missing here is how their so-called Native American cousins had traveled and...
All right, so what's going on is, what I'm showcasing is that these giants were all over the world. They have found these giants all in Europe, all in Rome, all located everywhere, okay? So this DNA that has been seen is found everywhere. These creatures, these beings that no one understands where they came from, but we understand because we take the biblical narrative. Now, this is what happens when she talks about, the mixing. Let's make sure we get this point clear. Drake's father was black. He married this woman and he created this child. What would she classify this child as being? What would you classify as Drake as being? Would Drake still be considered to be a black person? Would this child be considered to be a black person? When does it end? This is the question that I always seem to ask, is when does it end? When does somebody become fully whited out? And that's what's going on. That's what's happening with, clearly what happened with the Canaanites. That's why we see the DNA. I have some, let me showcase this real quick too. It says DNA from the Bible's Canaanites lives on in modern Jews and Arabs. This is from the National Geographic. They show you that the DNA of the Canaanites lives on in them. It lives on in them because that's who they created. That's who they mixed with. It lives on in them. Don't get upset with me because of what their DNA lives on in. Okay, here is Herod's. They share a genetic link to the Canaanites. Okay, who? The European, the Ashkenazi Jews. That's why they're in that land. They're in the land of Canaan because they're saying that that's their land. I have a clip of the president. Matter of fact, he tells you that he's a Canaanite. I'm gonna run back to that video because that didn't get copyright strike. Let me go and get it. Let me go back to that video. Like I said, I got part 4, part 3, part 2. All of these videos show.
Make sure it don't have no copyright on it, left time, please. And you got 1 minute. Yeah, good. And you got 1 minute. I'm gonna give both of y'all a minute and a half crossfire. Then we'll just open up for everybody. Y'all don't mind. And when I mean by crossfire, you can just go back and forth, but don't try to dominate the conversation. You know what I mean?
Okay. So I just want to end with. I took the copyright out. This was copyright strike. It's not anymore. That's why I took that clip out. It was a really good clip. It was from Ancient Aliens. It's not there anymore. So look at this. Listen to what this man is saying. This is Mahmoud Abbas. This is what he's saying. Look at what he's saying.
ولا أقول هذا الكلام أنا وإنما التوراة تقول إن الفلسطينيين بالنص موجودون من قبل إبراهيم. إذا لماذا تنكر علي حقي؟ فهذه الأرض لم تكن يوما بلا شعب، فنحن مغروسون في صخورها وترابها وجبالها منذ بداية الحضارة والكتابة واختراع الأبجدية الكنعانية الفلسطينية قبل أكثر من 6000 عام. هذه الأرض على مدى 5000 عام من وجود الفلسطينيين فيها. طبعا نحن أول.
Also, for those of you that don't know, Palestine is the same as Philistine. So that's why you probably hear him say Philistine, because when you break down the word Palestine, it's actually Philistine. That's what they call themselves. If you ever go into an Arab beauty supplier and you go up to an Arab and you say, "Hey, are you guys the Philistines?" They'll tell you if they willing to. They'll tell you, because my husband asks them all the time. They tell you they're Philistines. That's what they call themselves. Philistines.
أول من سكنها ولم يسبقنا أحد ولم تخلو حقبة من حقب تاريخ هذه الأرض من وجودنا. على مدى كل هذه الآلاف من السنين مر عابرون كثر على هذه الأرض وذهبوا طواهم التاريخ وبقيت الأرض وبقي أهلها وأصحابها الحقيقيون الذين لم يتغيروا مع هذه الأيام. وهذا الاحتلال والله عابر رغم الألم رغم المعاناة. هم يزعمون أنه كان هنا هيكل زعم وأساطير وأراجيف ما أنزل الله بها من سلطان. ورغم ذلك المشكلة بيننا وبينهم ليست مشكلة رواية دينية ولا رواية تاريخية. المشكلة أنهم لصوص المشكلة أنهم لصوص سرقوا الأرض ويريدون أن يسرقوا التاريخ، لكن التاريخ لا يمكن أن يتغير ولا يمكن أن يزيف. الحقائق تشهد.
Hold on, I just want to just get to this point. Here it is right here. It's coming right up. Just let me get to this point. I'm promising. So here it is right here. He says, our forefathers are the monotheistic Canaanites and Jebusites. That's what he's saying right here. The other man said that they were the Canaanites. What they're telling everybody is that this is our land. We've always been here. It's my forefathers' land. We are the Canaanites. We are the Jebusites. If you look at their DNA from Harrods, you look at the DNA from the National Geographic, you look at everything, they're telling you that they're the offspring of the DNA. They're telling you, they're telling us personally who they are, and then their DNA tells us who they are. It lives on in them. Like Drake's son, his and Muhammad Ali's son, and his grandson, and everybody else, their lineage lives on in them. The only difference between us and them is the fact that the Most High is not going to set their offspring. But that doesn't mean that the offspring does not exist. All right. Thank you so much for the additional time. Make sure you give.
No doubt. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is Sham, drop the link back in the room. Call repentance want to come on.
Sarnetta trying to come on.
Yeah, all right, drop the link in the room. I'm gonna give y'all a minute and a half crossfire. Now, hold on. I don't want this minute and a half crossfire to be one person dominate. Get in quick questions, answer quick as you can, and then I'm gonna let everybody open up. So I'm gonna start with Tracy. Ask a question, and you can ask as quick as you can, back and forth. May go to 2 minutes if it's real good. But go ahead. Let's go ahead. It's a conversation. Go ahead, no doubt. Tracy, you can start.
Hold on. Let me make sure that's Sarnetta channel too. I'll make sure that's him coming on. I don't know why he disguising
well, since he was able to play a video, I wanted Sham.
That is Sarnetta.
I wanted Sham to play a video for about.
I got the video, Trace.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that one. I want you to play this one of Judah DNA in these areas. So I want you to start at 21. I want you to start at 21 and I think 33 seconds. Let me make sure.
Okay, why you do that? But hold on. Wait.
I got one of the Native Americans, but I want him. I sent him one of the Native Americans first. I'm sorry, Qanath. I sent him one of the Native Americans, which showing exactly where the Native Americans' DNA is and who they are. And it's showing no Canaanites, what you're saying.
We just played this video.
Okay, let me say this. I let you play a video, and that's why I let her come back and play another. I already let y'all play like the same amount of videos. Then what you said, I heard it. We can have a quick crossfire, and then if everybody want to see y'all go back and forth more, then hey, I'm open to it. But I want to let everybody who's on the platform get a chance to respond too. So that I see you over here for a reason. Uriah, what's popping?
Yes, my brothers. I just want to say one thing, and then y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I just want to say one thing, and I'm out. I think y'all did an excellent job yesterday. I think y'all dropped it and went in. And the only thing I see is the only Negroes that's mad and jealous is because they don't really want to see people unite. They want to keep the conflict going because a lot of people, Qanath, that's all they got on their channel is controversy and beef. And so without the beef, their channel dies. They need to create beef. You see what I'm saying? People don't really want to unite. So that right there goes to show you a lot about he who say he's really with the Bible. And he who's not with the Bible, because it talks about that in the Bible all day long with your brothers and sisters. You see what I'm saying? So I just wanted to say you did good. Naphtali fucking dropped the bomb. She killed it last night. And she brought the fire. She brought the energy, you know. She was really throwing y'all alley-oop. And I think y'all did great, brother. And I just wanted to say that. And the only people that's upset is people who wish they could continue with the controversy and with the arguing and bickering and the going back and forth. They really not about waking up their people and you know, dealing with this knowledge, man. So I just wanted to hit you with that, brother, and be out.
No doubt. Hold on. Don't leave.
What happened to I wanted to ask you a quick question, right? I know that video got like almost 10,000 views, but why is there no comments on it on the video?
You know what? I fucked that up. Because remember when they were spamming the chat and they kept on putting the comments in there with Nepal and all of that.
Oh yeah.
And so what I did was I made a mistake and hit the wrong button. I said, comments is not going to be shown unless you, you approve the comments. And so when I did that, I was like, damn, I went to it too just now. And then I just moved that off there, and then I made the comments be, you can leave comments now. So I was like, damn, I went to go see the comments too. Ain't no comments on the video. But as of now, people are going to start putting comments on it. And I'm glad we're talking about it so that people can hear it and they know they can put comments on the video.
Two things before you go. This Qanath. One, they we was screaming aloud too, and people they try to do ours the same way. Too much you want to see naked pictures, so we was blocking it off. Two, I'm glad you said that, and I'm gonna say this as Sarnetta, he will agree to this. Sarnetta called me and we called each other. I don't know how it went. Oh yeah, Sarnetta called me, and we had a conversation, personal conversations, and I told Sarnetta this, brothers and sisters. I said this, look, that how do you want to be remembered, right?
Yes, that was great.
Yeah, and I think that's important, how we all want to be remembered. So you want to be remembered as this guy everybody talking shit about, you being, all this shit people saying, or you want to go back to being remembered the person that I know, because I've been knowing Sarnetta for years, the person that was really about black consciousness. He can decide what he want to believe in, right? And that's between him and whatever he believe in. I know what he believed because I know what he told me personally, and I'm gonna leave it at that. But I told him, how do you want to be remembered? So I hope that he still keeps that, that he will be remembered as a good guy.
Now remember, Qanath, I hope y'all do remember. I hope you do remember. I am not an atheist, brother. I want to say that again. I believe in a higher power greater than myself. I've always said that. I just don't believe in the names that y'all give them and the people give them. But I do believe that there is something greater than myself. I just don't know what to call it. Because I don't believe anybody was there. I don't believe that God would come down and say, yo, my name is Yahweh, call me this. That's what I be trying to tell y'all. But somehow it goes over a lot of people's head. Just because we read it in the book and y'all say, oh, well, look, here, that's what it says in the book. Show me the person that was there that God came down and said, call me Yahweh, call me Yahweh. That's in the book. That's all it is. Nobody knows what to call it. And I think when you call it a name, I think you just put boundaries on it or something like that.
Let me say this before I let you go. And him and I, he's correct. We talked about that. And I know everybody want to see this debate, live in New York between us and any Israelite camp. Because right now I'm at the point, it don't even matter if I should be with anybody, any Israelite camp with that debate. And also, when he was talking about the Bible, I told him, I said, well, brother, it's been a minute since I've been on the show because you said F God, blah, blah, blah. I said, you can't do that. And he agreed to that. He said, you know what, that's right. Because somebody wanted him to do something to the Bible. And he said, I can't do that because I got Hebrew friends and Christian friends. My wife is Christian. You're right about that, man. I can't do that. So I got to have more.
Well, I tell you, it was Lex Vortex. He called me, and believe me, I was just about to do it. I was going to allow him to come on my show because he had something called Burn the Bible Challenge. And when I was about to let him do it, a spirit hit me and said, no, don't do that, sir. You got people who you fuck with that's Hebrews. You got Daniel Allah out there. My wife, Nepal. I got, regardless of what I may feel about it, I got to look at that situation as well. And so when I came back and I said, and I did a video and I said why I wasn't going to do it, Lex Vortex went ham on me, talked about I went back, I fell, I got weak, niggas got me, I'm scared. I just let him have all of that. I just told you I'm not going to do it because of those reasons. Because I have good people who I mess with. That's Hebrew. That's Christian. And so that's why I would not do that type of shit. No more. I can't do it.
Is there any chance, because you saw it last night that I'm going to let you go, think about it, Sarnetta. Every time you have a show, Reggie calls, Jabari calls, Sarnetta calls, Tazariak, he jumps on the line.
Well, Jabari ain't called.
Right. But what I'm saying is you have all these people will come on and say something, right? Garfield stayed in the chat and wouldn't come on.
Tazariak stayed in the chat. We call him Captain Chat a lot now, right? In all due respect.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so I found it ironic because we didn't come on in disrespectful. We didn't come on in call no names.
That's why I said y'all did it great. I did an excellent job yesterday.
Yeah. So and I've been getting a lot of response. People said, "Man, that's a classic. That thing went down fire." And we only brought out like 2%. You know, and we're a well-oiled machine, and we got many other people on this side of the fence as well as willing and able and can defend the Bible. You know, so but here's the thing: FOPE, right? For our people, Edification, Sarnetta, it's not time for us to keep answering questions. Now it's time for people to answer our questions, just like Lee Cummins did. And I'm gonna let you go, I promise. With this, Lee is a real scholar, a real professor, okay, and he brought out artifacts, right, proving Israel exists, showing their names in the Moabite stone way before we even came here. Way before we even came here, way before there was even a lot of stuff written about the Bible, way before your guys was born or any of us. So we proved that that language exists and the people existed. They say didn't exist because they mentioned King David and mentioned these people that's in the Bible, and nobody from Jabari, from Shaka Utmost, from Garfield, from Uncle Reggie, whatever you call him, nobody responded to that. And that's why Oracle is ready to cut the next
Yeah, but who is Oracle? Oracle seemed like she didn't want to answer no questions. She was scared.
No, Oracle wasn't scared. Oracle wasn't dealing with no bullshit, and we keep respect because she wasn't, like she said, she's not trying to dance. She want to get to the
Oracle is on the
nitty-gritty.
line with us.
She on the line right now. So we're gonna she can respond to you if she like, but other than that, we're gonna keep moving. Or if you'd like to say something before we get back to our topic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, obviously not. So I hope your team, which is ISBK, they say they know cowards, bro. They say they know cowards. And hey,
well, I will be presenting something to Captain Tazariak to see if he would like to respond to the information that y'all brought on, and that's a start. So if he would respond, I hope he would respond. I hope he say, I don't want to do it, I'm good. But I hope he will respond, maybe him and Qanath, and then we could get something going. Like y'all come, like whatever, you know.
Well, so, I got my grandmother, because since Qanath, nobody's going to debate us, I got my grandmother, man, to debate Qanath, because she'll win. She'll win. My grandmother, she'll win. And she's dead. All right.
Well, I think Naphtali is the one that really... And even if Sharshan would have been there and did his presentation, I think he would have did all right as well. But I think Naphtali is the one that really, really dealt with the 12 tribe chart more in depth. When you look at the video,
there's no chart. Okay,
there's no chart.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. Let's keep it respectful.
I'm talking about with the topic. I'm saying the topic. I think she went in and really dealt with that topic.
Okay. Go ahead, Uriah. I haven't got about you guys about what you was talking about. Go ahead, Uriah.
I just want to say something real quick. The chart is funny because why do we have to have a debate about people that's not black, have no black mother, no black father, and we got to prove that they the same people as us? That's the part that I don't understand.
Right, and we not having that debate. We want them to prove to us, right?
Right.
So we're not answering too many more questions. Everything that they put out, we've been answering it, right? But now they keep ducking our answers. And the first thing they say is, "Oh, they gotta prove, they gotta apologize, they can't wash my drawers, they can't hold my socks, hee ha ha," and that's it. But you notice, Saw, and I'm gonna say adios with this one. Lee Cummins is FOPE, but guess what? And the name of his books is called The Negro Question. Right, he believes Israel is all black, Negro, right? And what did Tazariak did? Man, you got to respect him. You got to respect him. He need to come on the platform. No, he's on the platform, and he's gonna keep coming. But here's the thing: he's in our group. We had an African who's on there. Qanath is on here right now.
Yeah, Qanath, I like that, brother. I'm glad y'all decided to bring in some Africans. That's good. Because I thought Sakari was the only one that did it in GMS as well. They got African brothers as well.
But
this is crazy. Sonetta.
Yeah.
See, the issue is every time we go on this conversation, there's always a Negro that's defending them. It's not them who claim that they're Northern Kingdom. That is the problem.
Right.
We need the ones who saying that they are Hispanics or Mexicans or whoever claiming that they are those tribes to prove that that's who they are. Not some Negro that always jumping up trying to be super saver, so-called Northern Kingdom guy. That's the problem. It ain't
So let me ask you, Sham, do you do one-on-one debates where you could represent for your team, FOPE?
I wouldn't have. I mean, I never really debated like that. That's not my thing. I don't have a problem debating nobody. All I ask is to have a reader because I'm not a.
You ever heard of Chris Harris?
I seen him.
Hey,
I saw him today. I wouldn't debate.
He ain't shit. And we ain't gonna talk about him.
I wouldn't.
Can I ask one question?
With him. Hold on, Uriah, because he did a video today. Going at Elder Cummins being disrespectful. So
I didn't see that. I didn't see that one.
Somebody he posted. They posted it on our live and showed us. So I wouldn't talk to that guy. Not at all. But other than that, I want somebody if we doing for chop or whatever. Hold on, Don P. Don P.
Straight up armor.
What I'm saying is, we want somebody that's claiming that these so-called Northern Kingdom Hispanics who saying that they're those tribes. And it's like every time when this conversation come up, they're not here representing their subs. There's always some Negro in front representing them. But they claim that they Israel, and that's why it don't make sense. If you saying they Israel, why are they never fighting and doing their research and showing their proof that they are Israelites? You see what I'm saying? They should be on the front line, same way we got to be on the front line saying this is who we are. They never do that, and that's a problem.
Yeah. Let me say this, man. That's one of the things that I hate. I hate that when our people go and make videos and bang on the scholars, because the reason why I hate it is because how you expect to get a real civilized debate from someone after being disrespectful to them? And then you ain't got to worry about, oh, man, you know what? I apologize. No, we got to stop that, man. We got to just stop doing that crazy stuff. We got to sometimes disagree. How they say it? Disagree, be able to disagree to what? Disagree or something like that. Yeah, you know? That's the shit that I don't like, though, man.
In the conscious community, that's your rep over there, and it starts with you on that end, man. So,
yeah, but I don't do that. You see, I don't do that. When I come in with the with the white rag waving, like, yo, man, you see? Did you see how I interviewed Christine today just now?
I saw it. It was beautiful.
And I think she did real great.
Can I ask this brother a question?
Yes.
Yeah, you can real quick. But Sana, you gotta, like, when people come on your platform, right? Just like a platform, we're not gonna mention that you went on, and don't mention that person's name. You know what I'm talking about. When you let people come on your platform,
no, I don't know who you're talking about.
No, it's somebody who made a video right after we did talking shit. Right, and you jumped on that show. Yeah. So when people come on your platform, it's up to you not to allow them to disrespect other people, you know. And that's like on my platform, I can't allow it. You're right. You go ahead and ask your question, and then Sana, I know you got a roll face for coming through.
All right, no doubt, brother.
We want that smoke.
Yes,
you're right.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, man. Anybody that believe that Hispanics and Native Indians are Israelites, if a Chinese person say, hey, to a black person, we the same people, what would you say to a Chinese person saying we the same people?
I don't believe that shit. I don't believe it.
Okay, so let me ask you, so
I don't no way in hell believe that Chinese are our people.
Okay, well, let me ask you, if a Hispanic that has no black parents, his mother's not black, father not black, he said, hey, we the same people, how would you feel about that?
I would say, no, you're not. Hell no.
All right, well, see, bro.
But when I say Dominicans and Puerto Ricans, I'm talking about those who are of black mothers and fathers. Like my father is black, man. If you see him, he black, right? And my mother is so-called African American.
But see, we don't have no problem with that.
And it's the same way with Nepal father and mother.
But brother, the problem is that on that chart they have people that have no black parents and they say they Israelites.
I don't believe in no goddamn Mexicans as our people. I don't believe none of that. I believe just like y'all believe black. The only difference is I say that the Dominican blacks is our people. Those are we the same. That's what I say. We have different cultures, but you know.
Silent, can I ask you a question, man? It's like you said with the Dominican, right? Now you look at David Ortiz and you look at Alec Rodriguez. Now they both Dominicans, right?
Right.
But you can see that there's a difference in both of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, good. That's my question.
Yeah. But who is their mother and father? Have you seen them?
Yeah, I seen David Ortiz, mother and father, both of the black.
Oh, see, there you go.
And that's the thing, though.
But the culture, you got to understand the culture and how they was brought up and how we were brought up. You know. But I guarantee you, if you go to a goddamn Dominican restaurant in the hood, that shit tastes just like mama's home cooking, brother.
Yeah, because you know what? Because, hey, guess what? Dominicans, that's our people. That's why I was watching what y'all was saying, and that's why they said when you say Dominican Republic or you say it's a landmass, because a lot of people live out Dominican Republic, not all black people. So that's why they were saying that. And all we saying is, if you're not black, you're not our people. So why do I have to prove that somebody that have no black parents is the same people as me?
Now I can agree with that statement because I'm not with the Mexicans, I'm not with Indians and all that. No, hell no. Okay. So I know what y'all saying. I feel what you're saying. So I want to say thank you to the FOPE. Thank you, Qanath. Thank you, Qanath. Thank you, Sham, for allowing me to come on for a minute just to clear up some things. I appreciate y'all, brother.
Before you check out,
yes,
I want to say this. Last night, you were a gentleman, Esquire, in terms of the debate. But also realize this, see, because I'm older than Qanath. So realize this. I saw your sneakiness, okay, cuz?
Okay.
You were very gregarious. You were very gregarious.
Why go this way like that? You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Nah, you can let him go, yo. It's all right. I'm not gonna argue with him. Let that man get that thing out.
He out. Hold on, son. No, Sham, he out, man. I'm not. That's not happening, bro. This my
yeah, I wanted to see what part of the sneakiness he was talking about.
Hold on, Sonetta. Hold up.
Yeah.
Sham, I want you to put something up real quick. This is somebody that's over in Europe some damn where, right? And they saying here, Israelite, you tell me what you think. Sham, put that picture up I just showed you. And Don P, you cannot do that, brother. We having a decent conversation. Whether he's sneaky or not, we're not doing that, man.
I would like to see the sneaky, though, he talking about. I'll keep it above.
I don't care. No. Sham, put that photo up real quick. I want somebody to see this photo right. This photo is somebody that people saying that's an Israelite. And I want you to tell me, do you think this person is related to you? Related to Tazariah? Related to anybody? So show that beautiful photo, Sham.
All right.
What do you say, Sonetta?
I see the picture, but in order for me to make that claim, I would have to see his mother and father and know who they are. I would have to. And the reason I'm going to say that, Qanath, hold up. The reason I say that, Qanath, is because we had multi-mixed races, man, between Israelites and Kemet, between Israelites and Moors, between Israelites and so many other people.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Now, wait a minute, real quick, Uriah. I will agree with that, but see, when we go into the doctrine, we talk about mixed breed and so on and so forth. But remember this, and I'm gonna let Uriah speak, and I'm gonna let you go, son. That I promise. I remember when you had that young African boy up there, and you put him beside you, man. That was beautiful. And then you put a captain, Kakazak, beside you, and you asked Captain what's his name?
Cock of shit. That's what I call him.
Right. You asked him, you said, who looked more like your brother? Now, you can't be hypocritical because I'm going to ask you the same thing. Who looked like more your brother?
Damn, y'all digging in the archives. Qanath, you got me on that one. Well, of course, no, he don't look nothing like my brother. But again, I don't know who he is until I see his mother and father.
Okay.
I got to keep it a buck. I mean, you could be right, Qanath. But I just can't make that statement until I find out who his parents is. Because look, Look at hold up. The first people that came out the womb was who?
I don't give a shit right
Who
now.
came out red all over?
Can I
Who
say
came out
something?
red all over?
Esau.
All right then, you got Esau. If you was to put Esau next to his brother that came out the womb with him, would they look like brothers?
But hold on, let me ask you something, brother. Now you were saying about
last question, let him go.
Yeah, you said about mixing. The people we mix with, would they turn out looking like that person they put on the screen?
Well, I mean, it depends, brother. Look at for example,
No, the reason I'm asking that, bro, because you were saying about we was mixing with people that look like us.
brother, we was mixing with Hebrew Israelites and ancient Kemetic people as well.
Brother, when you say Kemetic people, I'm
Okay,
asking.
hold on, you're right. You're right. Hold on, he's not a debater. You know what I mean? But
no, I wasn't
going to
debate him. I was asking one question.
Hey, thank you, folks. Thank you, Qanath. Appreciate y'all, brothers, man. Peace. Shalom, shalom.
Let them guys know what time it is, man. We over there again.
All right, peace, shalom, brother.
No.
I wasn't gonna ask him about. I wasn't gonna ask him about that. I was gonna ask him because if he's saying we mixing with, if he's saying that we was mixing with people that was Hamitic people, we look the same. That's what I was gonna ask him. We're not gonna look like that person you put on the screen.
Right.
That's
I'm
all
gonna
I
let
was
you back
saying.
on Don P. No, I'm gonna let you back on Don P. And I'd rather talk to you in the back chat, but I'll let you back on. I just think and I feel your passion, what you was trying to say, but it was just the wrong time. It was just the wrong time.
Hey, bro, what was the topic though? What was the topic tonight? Because I seen
the
when
topic
I came
was
on,
what we talked about. The topic was what went on last night. It kind of lost its energy because I really want this debate between these guys. But I was going to give a crossfire, Tracy. I let both parties play a video, and we can go into that a little more if you guys feel like it, or we can do it another time. But
can I say something? My bad. Go ahead.
Sure.
My bad, bro.
No, go ahead.
No, because when I came in, I heard about it. I heard that it was about Neanderthals, and I heard about different species or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I came in and heard about that. And
well, I'll let Tracy and Naphtali answer that, and they can go back and forth. Go ahead. You're right. You can finish up.
I had three scriptures talking about that.
Go ahead. Read it.
All right. First one is Genesis 3:20. It says, and Adam called his wife's name Eve because she was the mother of all living. So off the break, it tell you she's the mother of all living. So they came through Eve. And then 2nd Ezra 6:56. 2nd Ezra 6:56. It say, as for the other people which also come of Adam, so it's saying everybody came from Adam and Eve. It didn't say nothing about no Neanderthals, no fallen angels, none of them people. It says, as for the other people which also come of Adam, thou hast said that they are nothing, but be like unto spittle, and has likened the abundance of them unto a drop that falleth from a vessel. So we all know everybody come from people. And this is my last one right here. This is 1 Corinthians 15:39. We all come from people. There's nobody that didn't come from people, except for Adam. We know that, and Melchizedek and Mashayach. But everybody else, far as nations, they came from people. There's no such thing as no fallen angels or no Neanderthals, none of that stuff. It's just not written.
Okay, that's good, man. That's Uriah. That's Uriah coming as a third party going up against what Naphtali and Tracy said. So you're welcome to hang on to that. Tracy and Naphtali, the floor is y'all rapid fire.
No, I just want to read this last one real quick.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
This 1 Corinthians 15:39. It says, all flesh is not the same flesh, but there's one kind of flesh of men. So it's telling you there's a flesh of men, another flesh of beasts. So that's another flesh of beasts, another of fishes, and another of birds. Verse 40, there are also celestial bodies and bodies terrestrial. So it's telling you the difference. There's a body that's far as angels and a body that's our people, far as we call humans. Is one, and the glory of the terrestrial is another. Verse 41, there's one glory of the sun, and another glory of the moon, and another glory of the stars. For one star different from another star in glory. So it's letting us be known that it's different flesh. And there's no such thing as an angel can't sleep with no people because they don't have no sperm. They're not flesh. They can't do that. And the scriptures tell you it's not possible to do that. So that's all I want to say.
All right, no doubt. No doubt.
Okay.
So go for it.
Okay.
It's hard to go against the
One
script.
man, one species, celestial. Okay. I'm getting back to Natalie. So, Natalie, you're saying that the Native Americans were considered as Canaanites, right? Is that what I heard you say earlier?
I'm sorry, are we not answering Uriah right now?
I'm not. You want to answer Uriah?
I mean,
I'm not.
I can.
wasn't
But
coming.
if you want to ask me, if you want to just not deal with him, we can deal with each other. That's fine. I don't want to ignore you.
Okay, let's do with Uriah if you want to do with Uriah. Uriah, do you believe in the book of Enoch?
He has some questions, right?
No, I just brought out what I read
It's a
about.
question. It's a question,
No,
sweetie. Do you believe in the
no.
book of Enoch?
I
Yes
said
or
no.
no?
I said no.
Okay. Exactly. That's why I'm not going to deal with him. But they found it in the Dead Sea Scrolls, but he don't believe in the book of Enoch.
But you know what, sis? Hold on. Let me
Okay,
say
so
one
he asked
thing.
me a question, so I'm gonna go ahead and get into
All right,
it. I'm gonna go ahead and allow
You
it.
don't believe it. You don't believe.
Let him answer.
Unbelievable. Our ancient manuscripts.
Let Neftali go
All
ahead.
ancient manuscripts, and you don't even believe in our ancient manuscripts. Sad. Okay, go ahead,
But
Natalie.
hold on. Can I? My bad. Can I say something real fast? You said we don't believe in the manuscript. You don't believe in
I say you don't
Corinthians.
believe in our ancient manuscripts.
Sis, you don't believe in the New Testament, so you don't believe in what's written either. So please don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I just read.
Show me the New Testament. Show me ancient writings
All right,
of the
we're
New
not gonna do
Testament.
that. We're not gonna. Maybe
Oh, I
type
say
of
I'm not
program I
gonna
say
go
we're
there.
gonna
I'm
have.
not gonna go there.
You
I'm not
can't
gonna
show
go there.
me, so we're not
Let's,
gonna. I don't know why you're trying to
I'm
get
not
on
gonna
that with
go
me because you can't show it to me.
Let Neftali
I'm not
answer
gonna go
the
there.
question. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go there with you.
Answer the
I don't
question.
know why.
Because this is not my.
Go ahead,
I just
Neftali.
came on to be a
This is
guest.
my program. Go ahead, Neftali.
All right, so you saying that the angels were celestial, meaning they were like the spirit? Is that what you're saying?
What are you saying?
Is that what you're saying, sir? I'm trying to make sure it's what you're saying.
You're right.
Oh, who you talking to? I don't know what you're talking
I'm
to.
talking to you because you said that the angels. You said that they couldn't have sex. So I'm trying to understand. Are you trying to say they're like a spirit, or what? I mean, what are you trying to say?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because
Okay,
I
because
just read.
the Most High sent down something called manna, which was angels' food. So that meant that the angels actually ate. You know that Jacob wrestled with an angel. So I don't know how he wrestled with something that was a spirit and a puff of smoke. And then we also know that they must have was so attractive that the men in Sodom and Gomorrah wanted to. If they was a spirit, why would they want to have sex with a puff of smoke? And they had to run away because these angels were so sexy to them. They apparently had to look like a person or a man. Now,
Hold on 1 second. Am I getting questions? Am I getting questions?
Hold on, sir. 5 seconds, sir. Hold on. Okay. Refrain. So, like I said, the angels had food. He's called it angels' food. It came down from the heavens. It's called manna. We know that the angels. Hold on, we know that the angels wrestled Jacob. Jacob wrestled with an angel. Yes, he did. And we also know that the angels, they wanted to have sex with them. So they had to look like a human being. But what do they mean by a celestial being? Those celestial beings had celestial powers. They had the power to manifest the body. They had shape-shifting abilities. We know that Lucifer was a shape-shifter. They were on a different level than us human beings. We don't have those attributes, but guess what? They ate food, they wrestled, so that means that they had a body for Jacob to hold up on to wrestle, and they had food. The Most High sent down. Why would He call it angels' food? Because that's the food that the angels ate. So that should be enough to explain that the angels had bodies.
I'm gonna let him respond.
Great job, Natalie. Great job. It is
I'm
enough.
gonna let him
Am I supposed
respond.
to
Hold
respond?
on,
Or
y'all.
you supposed to
Listen, listen. When I'm talking, y'all gotta let me
Wow.
speak. I'm gonna let him respond real quick, and then I'm gonna let y'all two go back and forth with what y'all was talking about. You're right. You can respond quickly.
let me read this. Let me read this again. I'm gonna read all the way down. I'm gonna read all the way down. This is 1 Corinthians chapter 15, 39. I'm gonna read down. It says, all flesh is not the same flesh, but there is one kind of flesh of men, another flesh of beasts.
And it's flesh, and flesh exists.
Oh my goodness!
There.
See, you see that? I can't even finish talking.
Come on, guys. Come on.
All right, I can't finish. Bring it out.
No, go ahead, read it, brother. Read it.
Okay. 1 Corinthians 15, 39.
All
All
right,
flesh is not the same flesh. There's one kind of flesh of men. So you got a flesh of men, another flesh of beasts, that's another flesh, another of fishes, and another of birds. Verse 40. There are also celestial bodies and bodies terrestrial. But the glory of the celestial is one, and the glory of the terrestrial is another. 41. There is one glory of the sun, and another glory of the moon, and another glory of the stars, for one star difference from another star in glory. 42. So also is the resurrection of the dead. It is sown in corruption, it is raised in incorruption. 43. It is sown in dishonor, it is raised in glory, it is sown in weakness, it is raised in power. 44. It is sown a natural body, it is raised a spiritual body. There's a natural body and there's a spiritual body. So
We shall make. Wait a
Hold
minute,
on,
brother.
Can I finish talking?
Hold on, Tracy.
Go ahead.
It's letting it be known all flesh ain't the same flesh. You have the natural physical flesh, you have a spiritual flesh, or not spiritual flesh, a spiritual body. And the spiritual cannot connect with the flesh. You can't read not one scripture that show where an angel or a spiritual being slept with a fleshly person. It's not in the Bible. And you could go to Enoch or not, all that. That don't go in Genesis.
Okay, I'm gonna let them respond.
I can't even finish talking. I can't even finish talking.
I'm gonna let them. You're right. I'm gonna let them respond.
Me and Tracy anyway. Sir, you just said it was different. That was a flesh. Flesh, sir. So flesh is something of the earth. You got to have an earth suit to come down to the earth, sir. Okay, the most
spiritual is not.
Hold on, you interrupted me, sir.
You're right.
But I got cut off though. I got cut off.
No, I did not. You cut off because your time was up.
You're right. Go ahead. I mean, it's that
And we
time.
shall
Right.
also make man in our
Hold
image.
on, Tracy.
Hold on. Let me say just something real quick.
Damn, I didn't cut off.
Wait a minute.
Oh, good.
Who was y'all talking to when he said we're gonna make man in our image? Who was he speaking to?
Why you ask me that question?
So if y'all gonna make man in his own image, then obviously, what does that mean to you, brother?
That's not what I'm talking about right now. So
I'm asking you a question.
Nah, because
it's
my question
pertaining
wasn't
to this
answered.
one flesh of man and the birds and the fish and everything else. When y'all said, and you're celestial, whatever, y'all said, let's make man in our own image. Who was he talking to? Is what I'm asking you.
You're not going to sit there and ask me who to talk to when I'm.
So if
when
we
I
made in y'all's
you see
image,
this,
then
I
obviously,
can't even talk, man. So y'all go ahead. Y'all got it.
All right. Hey, Trace, you gotta let him. You asked me a question. Try to answer it. Hold on. You asked me a question, and then
I asked him 3 times.
Wait a minute. You asked me a question. Also, you were saying your point, and I stopped you.
because I felt like you said enough, and I was going to let them respond. So I'm going to let Naphtali go ahead and respond what she was saying, but then I'm going to let y'all two go back and forth. That's enough. We're going into too many topics right now. So
My bad, bro. I didn't
Okay, he said he's gonna let me respond. Thank you. So, like I was saying, you said there was a difference of flesh. There's different levels to the flesh, but guess what? It is flesh. Okay. At the end of the day, that manifested. So hold on, sir. Again, like you said, it was differences in flesh. Those angels were able to eat. Okay, those angels were able to wrestle. Those angels were able to look. They were attractive to the human eye to the point where somebody wanted to have sex with them. It didn't say that they could not have sex. We saw that in the book of Enoch that they did. Just because you don't accept that as scripture doesn't mean that it's not true. That's your opinion to not accept that as scripture. But guess
okay, you know what? Let me say this right here. Okay, Neff, thank you. What are we gonna do? I would love to have this talk because I would just love to have this talk another time, and I would let everybody get it out a little bit. I kind of want to go back to this other part between Tracy and you're right. Don't leave off because I will. It's kind of late, but you know I'm up right now. So Tracy and Natalie, if y'all can go ahead and start a little bit.
Let me say something, y'all. But now I ain't feeling well, so if you want to keep going, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off and let you just go ahead.
All right, no doubt. I'll stay on for another half an hour, man.
Probably
long as it's up to y'all, but y'all gotta let me moderate it if y'all gonna do it.
I just
right.
want to say,
go ahead.
Before I leave, shalom. Most High bless everybody. Shalom, Star Lima. Nehemiah, King Judah, salute King. Everybody in the chat. Naphtali and Tracy, beautiful sparring sisters. Y'all brought out some information on both sides, and I appreciate y'all dialogue. Oracle, I always love you, Queen. You always be rocking, and everybody else on the panel. So good night.
Shalom, Shasham. Blessed sleep to you, nephew.
So I guess we won't be able to play that video.
Come on, Shem. No, we're not gonna play. Y'all can just go ahead and spar for a little bit. Let me to my people in the chat, and people that's listening. I hope everybody appreciate it. Even folk and could go back and forth with stuff like this, but healthy, healthy. I think we owe everybody that healthy part. You know what I mean? So Tracy and Naphtali, if y'all can go back and forth, answer and ask questions, rapid fire. The people appreciate it that we're going to call it. I'm going to let everybody get a chance to finish up. But go ahead, Naphtali and Tracy. Y'all go ahead.
Okay, so I'll answer the question as far as the Native Americans again. So you're saying the Native Americans are actually Canaanites, right? Well,
yes, ma'am.
They just started, the Native Americans just started understanding where they actually come from. This was like last year. See, they couldn't pinpoint on where they came from.
Share your information for us.
I had a video, but Shasham is gone. So he was supposed to play it. So now he's gone. So I'm just speaking on it right now. So the Native Americans.
You don't have an article or nothing, because it should be more than one reference to what you're saying.
I'm on the road, Natalia. I'm not sitting at home like you. So I'm not that well prepared because I drive. I do work. So that's why I was gonna have him play videos.
That's fine. Just bring up
I can't really drive. I can't really drive and read and do all that stuff right now.
That's fine. Just bring it out. I may have heard.
That's why I wanted him to play. It was like a 3-minute video. So they just started. Just a couple of years ago, because the Native Americans wanted to actually know where they were from here in America. So they found out. Let's go with the Cherokee tribe. I think the Cherokee tribe found out that they were East Asian, Mongoloid, and Chinese. You had the Navajo tribe. They're Mongolian, Japanese, I think, and East Asian. A lot of them either are from China. A lot of them ancestry comes from Japan, China, Mongolia, or Asia. They're not no Canaanites, sweetie. You go pull that up yourself. Ain't no Canaanite in there. It's not. So I still don't know. Listen, White people say they the ancient damn Egyptians. White people are the ancient Israelites. Shit, white people are the ancient Greeks. Shit, white people say that they had. The Asians say that they shit are the ancient Chinese, which we know they're not. White people say everything. You understand?
Okay, can I say something?
Everybody, listen, white people are everybody.
Okay, can I respond to this real quick? I think you're missing something. This is what you're missing. Okay. You say that they are mixed with the Asians. Well, the Asians, okay, so the way that you understand what a Canaanite is not just based off the fact that it's American. There's much more to it. The Canaanites have we going by DNA, we're going by archaeological findings, as well as how they worship, okay? How they worship and their God.
Correct.
So, and also what their names mean. So the Sinaites goes back to China, okay? The Sinaites go back to China, father sign, and the Chinese, the word sign actually goes into what the word China is, okay? The Chinese or the Sinaites, they're a form of a Canaanite, okay? Josephus says that Ham can be found in Africa and Asia, okay? This is not up for debate. This is just history. This is based off of, see, we're going into their name, we're going into their God and who they worship, okay? And if you look at the Native Americans, you look at the Aztecs, the Mayans, you look at who did they worship? How did they worship? They sacrificed, okay? They sacrificed to a god by the name of Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl goes back to Amuru. Amuru goes back to the Amorites. It's the same exact god, okay? We're not just saying these things because I just want to. I do a lot of research. I just don't come out, I just don't talk about things. I actually am studying this stuff. So the thing is, like I said, when they go back to their God, the pantheon, the Canaanites have a very distinctive pantheon of gods. The Canaanites are the ones that have this God, all these gods, right? They know who their gods were. Those same gods are found on the Egyptians, as well as they're found with the Aztecs. It's the same pantheon, okay? So the thing is, how do they have the same pantheon? That's one thing. They have the same, because they have the same religion, they have the same belief, they're worshiping the same exact way. They have the same blood. They have all of that. Why is that? That's not a.
You haven't researched enough, sweetie, because anything over here on any pyramids around the planet were built.
You haven't provided anything. Can you provide another source?
Hold up. Yes, I can. Pyramid 2019. Go look at that video. So the ancient Egyptians, when they built,
what is the name of it?
Hold up.
What's the name of the source?
Hold up. Pyramid 2019. So when you listen. So the ancient Egyptians, when they built, sweetie, I did construction, so I know a little bit about building.
Yeah.
Okay. So when the ancient Egyptians built, they also had a mark. They also left a mark. Any artist that built, paint, do anything, they leave a mark, whether it's a name, a mark, anything. Well, guess what? When the ancient pyramids were built in Egypt, they left a mark. The same marks are in the Aztec, Mayans, you better go look it up. China, all these places that got these pyramids, it's the same mark.
I just said they were the same people, man. I don't know where you're missing. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I just said
you don't know because you haven't went that far Hold up, let me finish. Everybody knows that.
You're proving my point.
Anybody that have done their research, as far as over here in America, know that the ancient Egyptians came over here, / the Phoenicians. I don't know if you know that. These were black people.
Yes.
These were black people.
Okay, why do you keep saying that? They're offspring are now white. I don't know what you're missing, man.
You're trying to
what happened to the Egyptians?
Listen, young lady, you trying to say that all these other people are fucking Canaanites when the Canaanites are clearly black. You're not going to change the Canaanites to the Ottoman Turks.
So you don't think that the Israelites
You're trying to say the Canaanites. Listen.
Hold on, let me ask you this
question.
Let me ask you this question.
DNA was found in Lebanon. Palestine.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. We're doing good
Hold
at
up.
first.
See,
So
I'm
we're
dealing
gonna
with
we're gonna
DNA,
stop
so
here
obviously you.
real
Hold
quick,
up. Let me say
when I
something,
was
Qanath.
speaking.
Let me
Wait a
say
minute,
something, because I
wait a
wasn't
minute,
really
wait a
interrupting
minute,
her.
wait a minute, a minute. Uriah, Brother King Judah put this in a link, Luke 24:39. And what I'm going to do once you read that, I'm gonna let Naphtali speak for 3 whole minutes uninterrupted. I'm gonna let you speak 3 minutes uninterrupted. Tracy, who wants to go first? Because that's gonna be y'all gonna get the last. Once y'all speak in 3 minutes, there will be no more conversation about that. We could probably set up a
And
straight.
I have literature. I
It's a
have,
late Luke.
Natalia, I bag up mine
It's
with
Luke
video and
24.
literature
It's Luke
and
24:39.
artifacts and ancient
Read that.
I
writings.
can't hear you,
So
bro.
you
Read that.
also gonna have to show
Hold
me the
on,
ancient
Tracy.
writings
Hold on,
of these
baby
Native
girl.
Americans,
Hold
sweetie.
on,
Ancient
Tracy.
writings and a
Tracy.
Because you don't have
manuscript. You have to
anything
Tracy.
show
right
me that.
now. So you
Show
don't
me
we
that.
don't know that. We don't know what you have because you don't have anything.
Okay, well, show me the ancient
Hold
writings
on.
of the Native Americans.
Tracy, I was trying to say, hold on, baby. You over talking me. I'm gonna unmute you, please.
The Israelites had that.
You're talking.
Luke 24:39.
Yeah, go ahead. Luke 24:39.
All right, Luke 24:39. It says, and he said unto them, why are ye troubled? Question mark. Why
Lord.
do thoughts arise in your hearts?
Okay, so that's the scripture the brother wanted us to bring out. All praise Most High. Blessed with that. Who want to go first? Give both of y'all 3 whole minutes.
No, like, let her go ahead and read her shit from 1975. Any scholar that got scholarship go back from 1800s and back. So go
Okay,
ahead and
okay,
read
go
all
ahead.
your stuff
I'm
from
gonna
the
put you on mute, Tracy,
1900s, Miss
and
Lady.
I'm
Go
gonna give
ahead.
you 3 minutes.
Go ahead. I don't deal with the 1900s. I'm 1800 and back, sweetie.
Tracy.
Go ahead. Mm.
Go ahead, Neptune. 3 minutes. I'm gonna start you right now.
Hold on, don't start me right now because I gotta put my stuff.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just a second. So like I was saying, let me pull it up. So let me get it up right now. My stuff I have, it would kick me off, so I gotta type it in. I don't know why it kicks me off or not. It's blue. Okay, here we go. There we go. One second, because I'm not mad at the sister because this was a spur of the moment thing, so nobody's really prepared. I understand that she's not prepared, as well as I don't have all my this was a spur of the moment thing, but we're gonna get through it.
Tracy, you got yourself on mute too, by the way.
And while she looking for that, all I was saying is, man, the scriptures say what it say, and I don't know why you going to have a problem with what's written. You know what I'm saying? And people get upset because it was written because it goes against what they thought was true.
No, I'm not upset about anything. I just think that you're not understanding, but that's okay. I don't.
Hey sis, it's all good. If you ever want to
It's good.
talk
I
to
know.
me,
Everything's great. Thank you.
hold up, sis. Hold up. I'm gonna say it like this. If you ever want to talk to me, I talk to you. We can go over scriptures. I love the scriptures. I'm telling you, and I could go line for line, word for word. We can always talk. So I'm not somebody that's phony and what's written. I live this by my life. I'm telling you. Me and my wife, we do this. So if you ever want to talk, you think we phony, whatever, we can talk. I'm telling you, we can talk. We talk
That's
to whoever.
that's how we do over here.
We talk to whoever, and I'm telling you,
I
we
talk to
don't
people
mind
all the time.
talking
I
about
don't
the
have a problem
scriptures.
with talking. I just don't think this was appropriated time because me and the sisters having a conversation right now. We're not even
But
talking
sis,
about
I didn't come against you or nobody. I just came on and spoke what I wanted to speak. That's all. I didn't come against you. I don't know what y'all was talking about like that.
You ready, Neptali?
No, I'm sorry. I'm scrolling through all my presentations. I'm just trying to. I have a lot of them. I'm just
hold tight. Tracy, you want to start? I'm gonna give you 3 minutes.
let Tracy go. Yeah, let Tracy
You
go.
want to start first? Because she said she has some stuff she want to show.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you 3.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna start your 3 minutes. You ready? Let me know when you're ready. I'll start 3 minutes.
Okay.
All right, go.
So Natalie's whole thing is that she's saying that the Canaanites, everybody white. It's just everybody white, which I don't understand. Is like I said, with the ancient artifacts Ancient writings and coins, money, shekels, gold, found all over the planet were black. I'm confused. Now you're saying all these people, that these ancient black people just started mixing with white folks. Not Neanderthals. Neanderthals are a total different species. They're a total different species. These things lived in the caves of the Caucasus Mountains, Siberia. They're not human. So when we go to the actual fallen angels, they have nothing to do with the Neanderthals. There's two different things, Natalie. You got a celestial being and then something that's some cave dweller. So when you brought out, as far as with the fallen angels wasn't sleeping with no Neanderthals, sweetie. They were sleeping with black people. Let's put it where the goats can get it. Everybody got to understand that, whether you believe it or not. So what I'm telling you is you got to go with the timeline, because you're really good with this timeline. But like I said, white folks, you didn't hear anything from these so-called Neanderthal crackers until I'm going to give them BC. I'm going to give them 27 BC, even though you really didn't hear anything about them until the Greeks. How the hell were they mixing with the Philistines when the Philistines were taken down by the Babylonians? It makes no sense, sis. It makes no sense in what you're saying. All of Noah's sons were black, and Japhet was all up in Asia Minor, from Russia all the way over to Turkey, sweetie. Japhet. Even the Greeks were black. Everybody knows this. Everybody know this. And guess who the Romans got their ancient writings from? The Greeks. That's who the Romans actually got their writing from. They had no alphabet. They had no alphabet, no writing, no artifacts, and no money. They had no money system until they came in contact with black folks. So you guys, I'm like, y'all give white folks just all this praise. Like, oh my God, they're the Philistines. They had this empire. Oh my God, they were the ancient Egyptians. Yes, they built all that. I'm confused. I'm confused with this. These are all ancient black empires. Any one that you come across all over this planet were ancient black civilizations. So I'm confused. Like, these civilizations are just gonna start breeding with the so-called white people. They're just gonna start breeding. These white people just came on over. You know, we talk, okay, you know, hey, we're the new species. So, you know, could you teach me your ancient writings and all this? And let's just have sex.
Time.
Let me get a couple of more minutes just in case she's not together.
You ready? Never time. 3 minutes. Whether she's ready or not. 3 minutes. That's it.
You didn't want to give her no more time?
Thank you,
Natalia. Are you ready?
So this is what I'm saying.
Hold on. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready. You didn't want to give her no more time? I mean, I'm ready to go. I'm just saying, did you want to give her some more or no? Because I can go right now.
Just give me about one more minute, Qanath. Just 60 seconds.
One more minute. I give you one more minute. Go ahead.
So the point of the matter is, all the civilizations on this planet before these so-called white folks came were all black civilizations. Period. It's just period. So I don't understand how you're pulling up stuff and saying, well, these people are saying, you know, here in Lebanon that they've been here for 5,000 years. Really? They have to prove that. They have to prove that. So you got to remember that Israel was in that area. Remember, that was a part of our land. And that's why I was going to play my video that's showing that our ancient DNA is there. Yes, sweetie, it's there. Obviously, you don't know about that. Our DNA is there. So how is our DNA there around this time that they're talking about, but they were there? They're the ancient people of Palestine. And remember, Palestine and Lebanon is not far from each other. It's only 134 miles. So our DNA was found in Lebanon, Jerusalem. Jerusalem ain't far from Palestine because it's basically the same area. So this is ridiculous. Yeah, did you know that? Our DNA was found all up and through there, the ancient DNA. And I'm done.
All right.
All right, well, now we can get this started. Okay, so the sister hasn't really brought out anything that is of any substance because, like I said, at the beginning, they were black. I don't know the ancient, yes, if you want to say ancient time, whatever, I said they all were black people. They all came from black people. Noah, Shem, Ham, and Japheth were all black. That was the first thing that I stated at the beginning. I don't know why she keeps going back to that. I never said that they were not black. The Canaanites were black. But guess what? She brings up the fact that they were mixing with these Neanderthals, and she said that humans, which are the black people, mixed with the Neanderthals. She said that. She said that. So who would their offspring come? I don't get what the problem is. I don't get why there's an issue there, because nobody's denying that. But I'm getting ready to share my screen because I have something that I want to share. All right, so let's take a look at this. Can you guys see my screen? Because I'm trying to hear
Hold
you.
on. I got, hold on. Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You see it now?
Did you accept it?
It's up.
Okay, you guys see it. Boom, thank you. All right, so I brought a little bit of this out yesterday. In my presentation with Sinetter. So I talked about the Amoroka, which is the Mayan Indians, the ones that have the feathered serpents. The ones that were living in America. So let's talk about them. Let me go down. So, like I said to the sister, the Amuru share the same God as this God here. This is the Amuru, the Martu. It's the same name as the Akkadians and the Sumerians give to the Amorite and the Amuru people. Okay? That's how you can link them together, because they worship the same exact God. Let me keep going because I don't have that much time. You keep bringing up this stuff about the Amorites. These people had our people into slavery and had our people in captivity. The iniquity of the Amorites is not yet full. Genesis 15. Okay? That's what I'm talking about here. So let's look at here. This is the Amorites. The Amorites were a Semitic people who seem to have emerged from Western Mesopotamia. Their god was called Amuru, and in Egypt as Amar. So the Amorites were influencing the Egyptians. The Egyptians actually worshiped the Most High. But what happened? The Egyptians went on and started worshiping the gods of the Canaanites. You see it right here, and this is from the encyclopedia right here, right? I don't have the name of it, but it's from the. Is this just too big? Anyway, this is from the encyclopedia, and it says right here that they worship the same God. So here's something right here from the Bible dictionaries. This is from the Eastern Bible's dictionaries. It says the Amorites were the descendants of the son of Canaan. Amuru, Amori, blah, blah, blah. So let's keep going down. So it says here, she said something about the Babylonians. The Babylonians were ruled over by the Amorites. The Babylonians were the Chaldeans, which were Shem. But the Amorites came in and ruled on their throne. That's when the Amorites came in. People got to remember that the Canaanites ruled on the Babylonian throne. Okay? So they seem to originally occupy the land stretching from the heights of the Dead Sea. The two kings of the Amorites, Sihon and Og, okay? And we know that Og of Bashan was what? He was a giant. So how did they become these giants? Because they were mixing. They were mixing with the fallen angels, all right? So we know that. So we keep going, and it says here, they are represented on the Egyptian monuments with fair skins, light hair, and blue eyes, and aquiline noses and pointed beards. So they're saying that they're white. This is what the Bible Dictionary, Eastern Bible Dictionary had said. Okay, let's keep going. Here's the Amorites again. The Amorites, also known as Martu, were the ancient nomadic people who were the famous king Hammurabi. So we know who Hammurabi is. So I'm getting ready to get a little deep with you guys tonight. So we know that when you get into Hammurabi was also a part of these ancient Sumer, which talks about the Anunnaki, right? So the Anunnaki is also what we would consider in the Bible to be the fallen angels. We got Hammurabi in his preamble thanking the Anunnaki, and because he worshipped the Anunnaki, okay? So that's where all the gods came from. And that's something that you guys want to explain is, where did those gods come from that these other people are worshiping? These other nations are worshiping. They're worshiping these fallen angels. But anyway, I guess the angels never failed. But let's keep going. It says some believe that the origins of the Amorites go back longer than what we recently appeared. They go back to the Gobekli Tepe. All right. So with these Amorites, they go back pretty far. And they're saying that these Amorites today are now black. because we know that, are now white, because we know that they were mixing themselves out. That's why Og is considered to be a giant. I don't know why she keeps debating me when she agrees with me. It's not my fault if you do not understand. It says these Amorites appear on nomadic clans ruled by fierce tribal chiefs. It says here, who forced themselves into lands needed to graze their herds. It says, let me get to the most point. It says in 1650 BC, the Amoritic Hyksos, so the Hyksos were the Amorites, they took Egypt without a struggle. There was never a struggle against the Amorites because they infiltrated society from the inside. Okay, the Amorites may have come from European origin, though no one is sure what their ethnic origin. They were represented on Egyptian monuments with fair skin, light hair, and blue eyes, with curved noses and pointed beards. This is another source that keeps saying that the Amorites were white. Here is the Chamber of Congress. This is the Chamber of Congress History and Arts, United States House of Representatives. They actually have an image of Hammurabi. They actually have an image of Hammurabi in their Chamber of Congress because this is an ancestor of theirs, okay? I mean, it may not sound right, but the thing is, this is what the Most High was trying to protect us from. They were trying to protect us from mixing ourselves out. That's why the Most High put in these laws. But guess what? The Canaanites did not have any laws. So what was stopping them from mixing themselves out? Absolutely nothing. You said that they were mixing with these. Where did these Denisovans, these creatures come from? And who did they mix with? If they didn't mix with black people, who did they mix with? They had to mix with black people. And once they mixed with black people, guess what they created? They created another race, another offspring. That's not up for debate tonight. That's a fact. Here you have a Canaanite goddess here. Her name was Baalim. This is Baalat. Her name was Ashtoreth. They call her Ashtoreth. All right, the time's up.
Yeah, Yavin Kahan. See on. I see everybody's on. Anybody want to say anything?
Hey, Shalom.
Before you speak, I like the sister's energy. So I would like to see this again. I really wanted to hear the rest of Jay to say Natalie, but I wouldn't think it wouldn't have been fair if I allowed you to and let her finish.
I gotta do a lesson on it for real, because the thing is, people want to debate me, but they never heard me. They haven't watched none of my videos. No. They never watched my videos. It's not my fault you don't understand, sis, because I ain't taught you yet. They ain't heard the rest of my videos. I got about it's a 4-part series of the Canaanites, right, Yavin? It's a 4-part series. You can't start from one. You can't and not start from one. You gotta
this
start
doctrine is wild.
Hold on.
What I'm gonna do right now, Yavin and Kahan.
Hold on, sis. Let my brother.
Wait a minute. I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at an ancient artifact of an Amorite with an afro. So I don't know where you pulling up your stuff. Because I'm looking at
they were originally black.
I can't say nothing.
Well, I just want to show this. I don't care if you got a
I need both of y'all to be quiet for me, please. I need both of y'all to be quiet, please.
Everybody knows that you're wrong. Everybody knows that the Canaanite.
All right. Yavin and Kahan. Yeah, I want to say something.
Bro, can I say something before y'all finish? Not right now. I'm just saying for y'all finish.
I'm not gonna be long. I just want to jump in.
Bro? What's up? What's good with you, bro? My bad.
Not much. I just woke up. I heard the commotion, so I'm jumping in right quick. I want to say a couple things.
Let's be respectful to Mark. I know you will. Go ahead.
Con. We know that when Ham, Shem, and Japheth got out the boat, they were all black. So the elephant in the room is, where did these Neanderthals come from? So I'm gonna deal with scripture to back up what Sister Natalie's saying, because we got to get everything in the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses. So I'm gonna go straight to the Old Testament. I mean, we got people who don't believe in the New Testament. Everybody believes in the Old Testament as well, so I'm gonna go to the Old Testament and deal with it first.
Don't believe in that either, bro.
Let him talk.
Go ahead. My bad.
So if me and Natalie are dealing, Qanath, because I'm gonna get off. If me and Natalie ain't just dealing and you're gonna let somebody else come on, I'm gone. Because me and Natalie are talking. I really don't care to hear from anybody else.
But
me and Natalie is going back and forth. I really don't care to hear from anyone else.
Here's the issue, I was letting y'all deal, but then when the talking started, I was like, okay, I'm gonna be a buck. Sometimes Natalie was over talking, but you kind of over talking a little more, Tracy. I was like, I had to yell one time. I was like, Tracy. I said, hold on, and you just kept talking. If you go back and look, I promise you, my dear sister, you go back and look at start at 3 hours and something, right? And you'll see when I was like, hold up, you just kept over talking me. That's all. Yeah, I brought out the points. I'm not here to say who brought out what. I saw the comment board, who they were saying, who they thought done what, this and the third. But I'm just saying, you was over talking. The dude, the brother Uriah, he came against what both of y'all are saying. I don't know where you're even going with anything. You know, Yehuda was agreeing with both of y'all. You know, like I said, Uriah don't agree with neither one of you. I don't know where you even going, so I want to hear what they got to say. I want to hear what they got to say. All right, all right. Go ahead, Yamin.
It's nothing love though. I got you. I'm listening, man.
So I'm gonna start off at Genesis chapter 6.
Well, let me get there with you, bro. Hold on, Genesis 6. Let me get there with you. Genesis 6. All right.
So I'm gonna just start off at verse 4. There were giants.
4. Okay.
Yeah. There were giants in the earth in those days, and also after that, when the sons of God came in unto the daughters of men, and they bare children to them, and the same became mighty men, which were of old, men of renown.
Right.
So I'm gonna skip to the book of Enoch, chapter 7, verse 1.
Oh yeah, I don't have that book.
I ain't got that on. I'm gonna just go ahead and read it. It happened after the sons of men had multiplied in those days, that daughters were born to them, elegant and beautiful. And when the angels, the sons of heaven, beheld them, they became enumerate of them, saying to each other, Come, let us select ourselves wives from the progeny of men, and let us begat children. So I'm gonna skip to, that's 2 witnesses we got here. I'm gonna skip to Enoch chapter 106, verse 1 through 6. And after some days, my son Methuselah took a wife for his son Lamech, and she became pregnant by him and bare a son. Verse 2, and his body was white as snow and red as the blooming of a rose, and the hair on his head and his long locks were white as wool. And his father Lamech was afraid of him and fled and came to the father Methuselah. And he said unto him, I have begotten a strange son, diverse from and unlike man. And it seems to me that he is not sprung from me, but from the angels. So it's letting you know right there what the offspring of the fallen angels look like. So we can see that these Neanderthals, there was no Neanderthals that got out the boat when Ham, Shem, and Japheth got out the boat. So they were sprung from.
Okay, let me.
Can I ask you a question?
Wait a minute.
I got one more scripture. I'm done.
He got one more, but he got one more. And then I'm gonna let you ask a question. But he got one more. But King Judah wants somebody to read Luke 24:39. He said, read the whole, or I guess the whole verse of 39. But go ahead, yeah, read your scripture.
I got a question.
Short, and then go ahead.
Actually, I'm looking for, but I'm gonna say this. When they came out of Egypt, Joshua did not see giants in the land of Cush, nor Mizraim. He saw giants in the land of Canaan. You see what I'm saying? This is all linking up to show you. And Esau mixed with these Horite people in Mount Seir. Because the Bible says Esau spoiled his seed. See what I'm saying? So this is all the foundational truth that brings us to know who the Canaanites are today, as with these sources that Sister Natalia is bringing out. Now, you said Luke.
Hold on, I had a question.
Ask your question, and then read Luke 20. Then go ahead.
My question was.
I just want to make sure you guys know that I have all this broken down very, very eloquently, thoroughly on my channel. There is a part 1 of the Canaanite connection, part 2, part 3, and part 4. I can't bring out everything tonight. You have to sit down and watch those videos, which are 30 to 20 minutes long.
Hey, how long is the video, Natalia? How long is the video?
Part 1 is 30 minutes. And it, like when y'all been brought out with those scriptures, I bring those scriptures out. Plus, I go into even more going to Jubilees, because there's stuff in Jubilees. I go into Enoch, and I go into the Bible. So it's very thorough because I'm very
What I would do,
And you know what? That's what's up.
So what David is saying is correct. The Canaanites were very tall, but
I
what
can't even say
race
nothing.
were they?
I would have
If the Bible says this is what I
Hold on,
don't understand.
can I
Like
say something real quick?
you're not understanding what I'm saying,
was
sis.
talking.
You're not really understanding what I'm saying, sis.
I just got straight cut off. I can never talk.
And then Kahan, Tracy. And then I'm gonna close it out.
I was gonna
Y'all
say,
can't never talk when it got something to do with a woman. Y'all act like you can't talk. Like women can't talk. Like, what's going on? Like nobody
women can't talk.
Wow, I can't even believe you went there. This channel has the most respect for women ever.
Go ahead, Uriah.
Y'all was talking all the time.
Tracy, I love you. I had to
didn't
put
say
you in the
nothing.
back chat, baby.
Now I was gonna say, I got a video too about what they say is fallen angels and all that, and that had nothing to do with no fallen angels. Nothing to do with that, because
Well, you're right. Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. You're right, because there's something. That's fine, but you're coming at me, and you just took some time that was supposed to be for me.
I'm not coming at you.
Hold on, sis. Hold on. I just want to explain something to you.
Right,
I didn't even get a chance.
There is something called subhuman species. There is something called a Denisovan. There is something called a Neanderthal, and there is something called RH monkey factor. Humans cannot mix with animals. So how does there is a particular group of people, specifically the Basque family, who have high levels of rhesus monkey DNA within their genetics? Can you please explain to us how did that happen? Was Eve?
No interruption.
Did Eve? Because you came over asking a lot of questions. So let me ask you a question.
I can't even talk.
That's fine. Did Eve have rhesus monkey DNA within her? Thank you.
Eve had.
Let him answer, please, and interruptions.
Thank you. Please let me talk. I just want to talk for a second.
Ahead,
Eve had what was called the mother of all living. That's what she had. As written in Genesis. We don't have no monkey DNA. That's a lie from heathens. They talk about that. We don't have that. Because nowhere in the Bible is nowhere written that we are the same as animals. I brought this out already in Corinthians. It says it's one flesh of men, one flesh of beasts, and all that. We don't have the same flesh. That DNA is a hoax, it's garbage. I don't care about no DNA, because unless you could tell me somebody that's living and I can take a DNA test from them that's living, it's garbage. I don't care about no DNA. Archaeology is garbage. Anthropology is garbage. I don't care about none of that stuff, because I care about what the Most High say was written, and what He say it was written is what I believe in. I don't care about nothing else. That's just me. I can't speak for nobody else. I'm just telling you how I feel. And we was going over the scriptures, and it was getting cut off because we was letting it be known there's one flesh of man, one flesh of beast. There's a flesh of what? The angels and men. We're not the same. And we cover that. So if you don't believe that, I don't know what to tell you. That's just, I believe what's written.
Hold on, let me say this to the brother. There is something called, let me explain to you, right? Please, I got a really good point, Qanath. I got a really good point. There is something called an RH factor. In a woman who has a baby. Hold on, this is facts. This is real science here. You say you don't believe
what's facts?
This is
Tell
science.
us facts.
Okay, this ain't pseudoscience, this is facts. This RH factor, a woman has to get a RhoGAM shot because her baby would reject the blood from the mother. She has to get something called a RhoGAM shot. It's called the RH factor. If you have an RH factor, that's what I'm trying to ask you. It's only found in white women. It's called rhesus monkey. So you know what? When Tracy brought out that point where they say that black people are the pure humans, because we don't have that. We don't have that. And that's a fact. These women have to get a RhoGAM shot because I'm the type of person, you can Google it right now. That's a fact. This
You
is
said
it's
you
something
said they
going
had
on
to get a
in
what?
genetics.
Hold on. You said they got a what shot?
A Rogam shot. Google it. Look at the
Hold on.
look
Wait.
at
Wait.
the,
Hold on. Hold on.
let me
Sis,
share my
I'm
screen.
asking you a question.
I'm sharing
Spell
my
it for him. Spell it for him so he can Google
Hold
it.
on. Hold on.
Shut up.
Give me 1 second.
It's all
Give me
right,
1
sir.
second.
This
Give me
is
1
this is
second.
what I'm saying. This is not
No,
this
see,
when you having these type of conversations, you can't just have 5-second conversations. These have to be lessons that have to
man,
be broken
y'all
down
don't
and
really know who I
taught.
am. Seriously.
That's I'm
What's
talking about
called?
people that you don't know who I am, honey. Let me explain
Sis,
something to
listen.
you.
When I say that,
Let me
hold up,
explain
Go
sis,
ahead,
hold
guys.
something
up.
to you,
Go
Can I
ahead.
sir.
say
Go ahead.
something?
Let me
Hold up,
explain
sis.
something to
Hold
you.
up.
No, because I'm talking, because you're going
Go
against
ahead.
me. I
Cause you
haven't
cut
gone
me
against
off too. I'm
you.
not going against you, but you
Yes,
cut
you
me
All
off
are.
right,
That's
though.
what
why
I'm
you're
gonna
not
do?
here.
You cut
Hold
me off
on,
though. Go
hold
ahead.
on.
You
Neptali,
got it.
show
Go
that.
ahead.
What's this article you talk about? Then I want
What's
Yamin to
it
read
called?
that
I
Luke
can't never speak.
24:39.
Every time I
I'm
talk,
gonna
you
let you
cut off.
speak, brother.
Because you don't know.
And
You're
I get
not
cut off. It's
privy
all
to the
good. Go ahead.
information. You have to be
Hey,
taught.
sister, go ahead.
You
Go ahead,
have to
sister.
be
Go ahead.
taught. That's why you're
Go
saying
ahead.
the stuff that you don't
Sister, can you go
understand.
ahead? Go ahead, sis. Go
Am I
ahead.
sharing my screen?
Yeah, man. I don't know.
Am I
All right, it's
sharing my
all good.
screen? Am I sharing my screen?
Hold on.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then I'm gonna let
man.
Tracy. I'm gonna let the
But
brother
bro,
read the
can I
scripture,
please say
and,
something
and
for a
Ryan and
second?
Tracy
I
gonna
can't even
call
talk.
This
tonight.
is from
I'm
the
gonna finish
national.
this on it. I'm gonna.
This
I
is
just
from the. I'm
what
sorry.
I gave my order. When anybody who's gonna say something,
I'm
go
I
sorry,
ahead.
but I
can't
don't
even
want to be
talk.
rude to you. So this
I'm
is from the
gonna give you a
National
minute.
Library of Medicine. Okay, it's from the National Library of Medicine. This is not no pseudo nothing. It says sequence diversity of the Rh blood group system found in the BAS. Okay, BAS shows specific cultural, demographic, and genetic characteristics that have placed them as an isolated and unique population within Europe, such as their non-Indo-European language is called Euskera. They have historically lived among the Western Pyrenees between Spain and France, and one of the most important European glacial refuge. So they said the most striking genetic characteristic in their highest frequencies of the RHD blood group negative allele, a variant related to the hemolytic disease of the newborn. Okay, both demographic and adaptive processes have been suggested as possible causes of a highly frequency of RHD negative in the BAS, but neither hypothesis has been clearly demonstrated. So, what they don't understand this RH gene that is prevalent within these groups of people, right? So let's get on to that RH factor
I ain't gonna never be on top.
and pregnancy. There it is
You
right
got an
there. What
expert.
I
I
just
promise.
told you about. Hold on, where did it go? Let me do that again.
I don't do
RH
none of that.
factor and pregnancy. Remember I told you, and
It's
there go the
all
shot.
garbage.
Here it is. An RH immunoglobulin shot is given to a pregnant woman who has RH negative blood. You may
That's
have
garbage.
RH negative blood and your baby may have RH positive blood. If the two types of blood mix, your body will make antibodies. This is called RH synthesis. You don't want to learn, sir. And there's the
I'm listening
Rogam
to you,
shot.
sis. Go ahead,
But how
talk.
you
I'm
listen
listening
to
to
me
you.
and you talking? That's rude.
No, I'm
And you
listening to you. Go
hush.
ahead.
I'm telling you what you don't know. You don't want to hear. This is called a
I'm
Rogam
listening. Go
shot.
ahead. Go ahead.
There's the
School me.
Rogam.
School me.
Hold on,
School
sir.
me.
This is for people who really care. I know you don't. This is called the
Oh,
Rogam
bet.
shot. Remember I told you guys about the Rogam shot? That's for the RH negative moms during pregnancy. They have this RH negative, which is rhesus monkey DNA, and it's making them reject their pregnancies. And if their blood mixed with their baby's blood, it would cause a problem within the baby. It would cause death. They say, what happens if you don't get the Rogam shot? Don't skip your Rogam shot. It has been recommended. If you do, you will have a 13 to 16% chance of being RH sensitized, which can affect your next pregnancy. So all of this, it says, don't skip your Rogam shot. Keep your kids healthy. So all of this stuff that you're trying to say is not real. All this stuff that you're trying to say is not true. It's actually very serious and dire to a group of people. So where did this RH, and let's take a look at what the RH factor is. It's called,
I was actually muted, so I didn't say nothing. So that was somebody else that said something.
I didn't even hear anything. I
Yeah.
didn't hear anything, sir. I didn't hear anything. But here it's called the rhesus factor. Nobody's breaking up anything. This is a rhesus factor that's found in the red blood cells in your blood that has protein. All right? The rhesus factor comes from the rhesus monkey. So how did it get there? That's the question that we're asking. You say you don't care about DNA, but what about the science that we just brought out? What about
I don't give a damn about no. If
Okay,
you
since
gonna
I'm gonna let
compare
him
me to a
answer that, then
monkey,
let Yaven read
I don't give a
that
damn
scripture.
about that.
Thank you so
Please
much.
don't interrupt.
Thank you so much, Qanath, for letting me bring that out. I appreciate it.
No problem. Go ahead, you're right.
Talk
Right,
now?
go ahead, brother.
All
Yeah,
right.
go ahead, bro.
The Most High say He chose a special people amongst Himself, amongst all people on the face of the earth. I would never compare myself to no damn monkey. I would never compare myself to something that's not a man or woman. I don't care about no science. I don't care about no DNA, unless you could have the person by me that can show me the DNA. Because DNA, unless you have the person with you, you can't show nothing about no DNA. And I rely on the prophecies. I don't care about no science. Science is garbage. Anthropology is garbage. Archaeology is garbage. I'm telling you, that's just how I feel. Because the prophecies is what I stand on. And the most high, he already laid down what he laid down for the children of Israel. And y'all, I ain't gonna say y'all people. Let me take that back. Anybody that don't believe in what's written, you are a phony and apostate. Because the Most High already told us how we will follow him in these last days. He said we're gonna repent, we're gonna call upon his name, and we're gonna serve him. Anything other than that is garbage. And he chose one people, one nation of people, who you call black people, who you call niggas, who you call slaves, who these damn Hispanics call mayates, who these damn Africans call katas. I know all about all this. Y'all can't fool me. And that's just what it is. The children of Israel is going to be called a name, a byword, a proverb by all nations. And that's just what it is. And we are hated by all nations, man. And nobody can never trick me or fool me. That's just what it is. And guess what? We one nation of people, man. And that's just what it is. We one nation of people. And guess what? I'm gonna stick to what? The Bible and the Apocrypha. Anything other than that is garbage. Guess what? I read Enoch, I read Jubilees, all that don't line up with the Bible. Because guess what? You got in the Enoch and all that, it's talking about sleep. It says something about Rachel or one of the patriarchs was I don't know if it was
You talking
Jacob
about
or
Jasher?
Abraham.
You talking about
Jasper,
Jasher?
thank
Where
you.
they talk
It was
about
saying they
the
would sleep with little
pedophile shit.
girls. I cannot read a book that say that it will sleep with little girls. That's garbage. That's a lie. Because we don't do that in our custom. So hell no. I don't believe in all these wicked ass books. So don't come at me and
What do you
act like
call
I'm
little
just somebody
girls?
that don't know what I'm talking about. I'm
What do
telling you, I
you call
read
little girls?
He's
little
actually
girls.
interpreting. That was
Hold
he's
on, I can
interpreting
tell
that
you.
wrong.
You wanted me to ask the question?
But you're
Hold on, y'all.
interpreting
Hold
that
on.
You
Hold
want
wrong.
me to answer
Yeah,
the
because
question?
I'm
You
listening
want
to
me to
a
answer
whole
the
lot of
All
question?
right.
ignorance.
Or you want me to just keep
So here
talking?
we go. Uriah, you said you don't believe in other books, and I can respect that. I sort of source with
My
the
bad, bro.
science.
My bad, bro. My bad.
It's all right. It's all right. I mean, hey, look, we all family here, man. At the end of the day, we all family
You
here.
right. My bad.
It's all good. So I'm gonna let Yaven read that scripture real quick and Kahan. And anybody else want to say anything before I close out? Because it's like 2 a.m. over on that. Yeah, you want to read that
Got you.
scripture?
My bad, bro.
It's all right. Verse 39, the whole script, the whole
What scripture was it for now?
he said Luke 24:39, I believe.
All right. This is Luke chapter 24 and verse 39. Behold my hands and my feet, that it is I myself, handle me. And see, for a spirit hath not flesh and bones, as ye see me have.
Hold on. Oh, you was kind of muffled. A spirit has not what? Because I don't have my book.
And for a spirit hath not flesh and bones, as ye see me have.
Okay. A spirit does not have flesh and bones. So I just say, I mean, he wanted that scripture there. Let it meditate on that. A spirit does not have
Have
flesh
not
and
flesh
bones.
and bones.
So,
Flesh and
Kahan,
bones.
you want to say something?
Oh no. No, I was just gonna add on to what Uriah said. Uriah, you was talking about it was the book of Joshua. It talk about Isaac taking Rebecca at 10 years old. I
Man,
mean,
that's sick.
yeah, I seen it. I seen that bullshit.
That's
It also,
sick,
I
dog.
mean,
That's
yeah, there's
sick.
some all shit up in there. They talk about a nigga
Man,
going
that's
to a
sick.
cave and fighting a centaur or some shit. I mean, I
Man,
don't
who
take
gonna
all this
believe
shit in
some
there.
wicked
So
a 10-year-old?
it is
You
what it is,
sick to
man.
me,
Gotta
man.
take the meat from the bone. I don't know.
No, no. Okay, we got we got we gonna have Don P,
Nah,
Kadari.
can I just explain that
I'm
he
gonna
did not marry that woman until 20 years later? It tells you that in the
yeah.
book of.
We broke that down. Listen, we broke that down in the
Can you just make sure you correct him though? Because there's people out here that has not read this stuff, and
well,
people
Man,
okay.
that's sick.
I would say this. We actually went into the book of Jasher.
That is
I went into a
garbage.
heavy. Let me finish. I went into a heavy, and we showed what you see in that book. I don't subscribe to the book of Jasher, but I have read it, and I'm not gonna say it's all mistakes in it, but the part you're speaking on about the 20-year-old, we actually
Garbage.
showed. Yeah, we actually showed that it wasn't. She wasn't 10. She was 20.
10? Oh my God.
No. What I'm saying is, she was not 10. She was 20. And all I could do is say, just go back look at the video. I can't even find. I don't even know how old the video done.
Who was 20?
And the reason why I bring it up
Yeah, let's
because
bring it out.
the
That
reason why I
is
brought it
sick.
up because it was.
I want to
she
say
was
one.
Wait a minute. But wait a minute, guys. I let y'all speak for real. So the reason why I brought that out is because it was a guy. Can't say you can say you can rape as long as somebody get their period. I mean, a
Right?
child,
Hell nah.
if they get their period at 9 and
Ain't
10
right
years
like
old,
that.
and they
Oh
use the
yeah, I
book of
remember you
Jasher
did that video.
to try to say that. So we went in the book of Jasher and proved in that verse, right? And then we went into the Bible, and then we went into the history. I mean, the practice of the Israelites that they weren't sleeping on 9 and 10-year-olds.
Hell
Right?
no.
I think that video on your Facebook,
What they call what is a maiden? I think they call it a maiden. Was
Courting or something.
so she was over 20 years old. It wasn't 10. So
yeah,
it wasn't 10. So
That book is garbage. That book is garbage.
I don't follow Kadari Oracle.
I just want to address that Luke 24.
That book is straight garbage.
Go ahead. Finish it up.
Yeah, let me address the Luke 24:39.
I'm gonna look 24:39. You want to read again?
No, I'm just saying I'm going to address it.
Okay.
I completely understand what you're saying, brother. But we got to remember back in Sodom and Gomorrah, dealing with the watchers and stuff like that, and we got to kind of put it all together. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but just to understand where I'm coming from. So
It's all right.
that's
It's all right. It's all right to disagree. I'm glad we can be on here and disagree and show the world we can disagree, but find some sort of common denominator. That we're gonna get down to the bottom of it. I wait a minute.
My bad, bro. My bad.
I don't agree with some things parties said, and what I agree or disagree on don't make it right or wrong either, But I will say that if it's the video 30 minutes, I will play the videos on here, all 4. Right? If they 30, 40 minutes, I'll play all the videos over because people do come on this channel a lot. Because for me, I will say this, and this is going at both parties. I believe in science, and because when people got high blood pressure, they take blood pressure medication. When they got to they too poor, they take Novocaine. People have brain surgery, heart surgery, even from cough syrup. And all that science. The scripture speaks on if you're sick, go to the doctor. So I believe in that science. When I guarantee if somebody say if you this homeless person saying that you made them pregnant, you want to go get a DNA to say no, I ain't make you pregnant. Or somebody putting you on child support. So some science we have to look at. Some other sciences I'd be like, I don't know. So I'm not going to say, I don't think it's fair to say we just can't believe in science at all. To build a building is science dealing with measurements and and elements of the iron and how you put stuff together. You know, even with carpet, all that science that know how to put it together, know what chemicals to mix together, you know, to do these things, to even make a damn drink, right? That we drink. When you go out to have some alcohol, that's science, bringing the chemicals together to get a certain taste. And with alcohol, just enough where it won't kill you. You know, so I believe in some science, I don't believe in all, because, you know, they say we're monkeys and shit. I ain't no goddamn monkey.
Right,
You know,
right, bro.
So I just don't think it's fair to say we all don't believe in science, but I do go by the script, right? And I stand by the scripts, you know. And I say let the people decide on that. Now, with that being said, Kadira, Oracle, and Don, any closing statements, please make them respectful. Don't name call. And who else I see over there?
I'm on here too, brother. I want to make a close
Yeah,
statement
I'm
too.
trying to see. I see somebody else. I don't know. I don't know who that is.
I definitely got some.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's Donna P. I never see that. That avatar. You're right. Kadara, he must have went to bed. Oracle, you sleep. All right. So Don, go ahead, and then I'm going to end it. Great show.
I definitely got something to say.
Kadari timed out.
I'm here.
I wanted to give you your props, Neff. I love you, man. I would go into any debate with you because, one, you're level-headed and you don't respond. Or let me say this: you don't react. You respond, and I love that. And I'm gonna give you a call tomorrow, bro.
Sure.
Qanath, man. You know, when these people can't come in with facts, they come in with the bull rush and the assaults and the attacks. And the reality is the scripture is first. Everything else is second. And there were a lot of people, well, let me rephrase that. There were some people tonight that were trying to phrase points and pose points that have no scriptural basis. And even into reality. Check this out. Qanath, I was putting in the chat. I know Denisovies. I've had relations with Denisovies. They exist. They're pale as hell and their blue veins stick out. So, you know, it is what it is. The reality is what the reality is. You can't disprove with the scriptures when you're looking at the realities of what you're reading. It's impossible. And you know, Neftali, like I said in the chat before, did you watch any of her work that she put together? That she put together on this stuff, on these topics? Because these are hours worth of work. And if you're not willing to commit yourself to sit down and look at her scholarship, you're not worthy of debate. And Oracle, I would love to see some of the stuff you put together, you know, and put out there, because this is how I found FOPE. I found FOPE through Nisi, because somebody else that was putting together solid stuff like she puts together brought her onto their channel because she was kindred. And that's how I found y'all, through her. So if it's not solid through her, then I can't be messing with y'all. Love y'all though. Hey, Qanath, love y'all.
No doubt. Most High bless y'all, man. One of the brother just tried to come back on, so he must want to say something in closing too. Kadiri?
Yes, thank you. So I just want to say that for everyone who, and this is to everyone like who's listening, make sure that you're checking the info, whatever information is being presented, make sure that you're doing your own due diligence. I know somebody asked, is the information, is it like critical to your salvation if you believe it or not? Most of the information presented today wasn't dealing with that, so I don't believe you will be cast into the lake of fire if you don't believe a specific thing. However, I do believe it's important. That doesn't remove the importance of understanding certain things, how the world works, who is who. That is very important because prophecy is tied to all of this. So I would say, do your due diligence and always keep in mind that nobody knows it all. We know in part and we prophesy in part. So we are doing the best we can with the information that we have, with the resources we have, and with what the Most High has currently allowed us to know in this current time. And so we're just working with that, and we're providing the best possible answer, the best possible conclusion. So don't think that nobody here claims to know it all. We know a little, and we work based on that.
No
Can I
doubt.
say something real quick?
Hold on. Oracle. Well, you're right. If I let you say something, everybody's going to say something, bro. It's 2:30 in the morning. I gotta go, man. If I let you say something,
Now,
probably,
I'm not saying
well,
I'm not saying about nobody.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this in closing. Me, I saw a lot of evidence being brought out. Whether I believe it or not, I would say this. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hey, Tracy. No, I did not take you out the room, sister. I did not take you out the room. You left and you put it all caps. So I'm gonna speak the truth, right? I let
There you
both of
go.
you say your videos. Uh, I do have my understanding on what both of you was talking about. I believe in sources, and I'm not respectful person, and I truly do love every single one of you, whether you believe it or not. I think Naphtali sourced up more in this dialogue. Um, I believe brothers Uriah and brought out a lot of scriptures. I deal with the scriptures more than anything. But when it came to Tracy and Naphtali, I believe Naphtali sourced up a little bit more. Tracy, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. The stuff that you were saying was great too. I also feel like it was unfair that you say where I treat women, and you was one of the first one we ever let on the FOPE platform. And the first time you come back, you say the first time you come back live, you say I don't treat women fair. And I don't know if you realize it. You're a woman. Well, I know you realize you're a woman, but you on here, Naphtali on here, and Oracle on here. 3 women on the platform, right? Dawn said something I didn't like. I put Dawn in time out. He ain't whining about it, brought him back, came back, said what the hell he had to say, and we moving on. Ain't nobody mad. Uriah the same way. I said, okay, brother, come on. I've been dealing with Uriah for years. We live in the same, come from the same city. His passion, him and his wife passion is very high. And it's very high. And I don't think they want to insult anybody. They truly love their people. That goes for Yavin, Naphtali, everybody. So let's keep it focused. And for all you haters out there, don't think FOPE over here arguing or anything, man. This is what we do. We dialogue like this, and sometimes it gets heated. It gets heated in your own damn house. You know what I mean? So this is how we be kicking y'all ass, because we have these dialogues like this.
Right.
And I like dealing with people who read the Bible and bring out hell of sources also. I think that's how we get
Right.
to it. That's why the show we was on the other night, the show that we was on the other night, we used the Bible, but we came more out the Bible to try to convince the masses, because some people just don't believe in the Bible. And I'm going to tell you why. Because you have many different so-called Bibles, right? And then you have all the different translations. I mean, how people see it, right? So people like, who in the hell am I supposed to believe, right? So
when we have over 1,000 people, damn near 2,000 people, and 10,000 people watching us like they watched us last night, I think we carried ourselves very well, and I think we keep doing that because a lot of them people came over here and was watching us. So let's not give them what they used to see in other platforms, a bunch of goddamn arguing. It's good to have a
drama.
It's good to have a good dialogue like we have it, and me personally, I think I liked it. I really did. I like what Tracy was coming, Tyler's coming, everybody. But at the end of the day, we gotta respect one another, man. So I'm gonna conclude with that. Most High bless everybody.
Can I say something? One thing. Can I say one thing, bro? Before you roll out.
Go ahead.
And I'm not gonna be long. I just want to say, man, number love to the brothers and sisters.
Yep.
Who's all black, scattered throughout the four corners of the earth
right.
and our enemies' lands. And I don't have no problem with our people, but I love what y'all brought out. So I actually watched that. You know what I'm saying? We used on the brother Qanath channel, and they can't never bring out our black people the same as Hispanic people. We're not the same people. We're not the same people. I cannot sit there and say somebody that's not black is my people. They have no black parent, no mother that's black, no father that's black. And I'm gonna sit there and say you my people. I can't do that. Now I just want to say whatever happened tonight, we was talking about the angels and all that, whatever. But appreciate everything, brother. Nothing but love for F.O.P.E. What it say? For our people, edification, and nobody that want to jump out there with them because they speaking the truth. And all the 12 tribes is black, scattered throughout the four corners of the earth and the enemy's lands. That's what it is. That chart is a landmass. It's the sign of the 12 landmasses because guess what? We not in landmasses. You cannot sit there and say Judah is in America and Levi's whatever. No, that's not the prophecy. But appreciate you letting me on here, brother.
Oh man, no doubt, brother. We from the same city, man.
Grace and peace, you right?
No doubt.
Never love to you, brother.
Yeah, shalom, up.
Yeah, we're gonna continue to do this, man. It turned into something else, and I'm glad it did. We're getting stuff out. So
right.
It is what it is. I think I hope everybody, this shit 4-hour video. So I know you ain't gonna watch the whole thing, but watch some of this video. F.O.P.E needs to bring on Genesis 49 and the Hebrew of it. Need to bring on we already broke down Genesis 49, the whole chapter of that and Deuteronomy. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. People or new people, not trying to be braggadocious. Y'all just need to check it out, bro. I mean, just check it out, and it's a whole lot of stuff that we broke down. And I'm not saying we write about every damn thing, but trust me, we didn't touch damn every topic that the Most High want us to touch, So at the end of the day, we for our people, black people, black father, black mother, right?
Right.
So
bro, my bad. I just gotta say this. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta say this.
Go ahead,
why are we talking to people that don't have no black mother or father? They have no black parents. And we sitting there trying to convince them that we the same people. You have no black mother. You have no black father. But I gotta sit there and talk to you and ask you, are we the same people?
Right.
This is crazy.
That's the Pharisees
This is crazy to me, man.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Qanath.
Why do I have to even have a discussion about this? You know what I'm saying? Because we could look at a Chinese person, you're a Chinese person, you're not black. We look at an East Indian.
Exactly.
But when it comes to a Hispanic named Indians, I gotta sit there and say, you my brother or my sister? You're not black. You don't have no parents that's black.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Exactly. All right, man. With that, I'm out. This
yeah.
I gotta go, bro. I gotta get up.
Exactly. It's 2:33 in the morning where you are. It's 2:33 in the morning.
Yeah. So Most High bless y'all, man. I love y'all. This is FOPE for our people edification. Most High bless everybody in the chat that love us and love the Father. and His Son. Most High bless everybody that came on the program. That love the Father and the Son. You know, so at the end of the day, man, we for our people edification. My name is Qanath Yahweh the Ban Yasha'Allah.
Shalom, y'all.
One love to all of the family.
Salam.